We are playing Path of Exile. Uh, yeah, not much to say. Finished up Act 2 yesterday, and now we are straight back in to Act 3. Here is a little overview of our character, Mac the Alchemist. We did manage to grab a blood play stiletto yesterday, which I'm absolutely freaking stoked about. It looks sick. Still got the barboot helmet. Hopefully we can get a few more of these legendary items. But yeah, 205 damage per second. We did rework some of our skills as well, so now we're running the Venom Gyre. As opposed to the Poison Lash that we're running before. But yeah, let's freaking dive in. Hope everyone's having an awesome start to the weekend. Thank you for tuning in to another stream. Yeah, let's freaking go. Let's get it. So we've also completed 3 of the trials so far, which is nice. I don't know what this is. San Arena. Okay. Alright, so let's return to town. There's nothing here, so I feel like this might be like a... Everything's returned to town. I feel like this might be a, like a exercise. I don't know what they call them. When they do like little releases. Alright, let's head to the slums. Sweet. Oh, little ghouls. Mad. Alright, sweet. First legend. Oh, he's a spawner. Okay, so he spawns these minions. Sweet. Alright. And straight in for an event. Holy shit. Jeez. Shit! That's not a great start. Oh, we're straight into it. Okay. Far out. Alright, what a start. Alright, we're starting at four socket items as well, which is cool. But yeah, what a start for Act 3, straight in with the death.
The Monkey King has built his throne on your back.
Alright, so there's a Monkey King here. I feel like we're actually back to being a bit underpowered. Minty Melon, what is going on? Sir, did you watch the video? I have not yet watched the video. It is on my to-do list. I just felt like jumping straight in today. But I did... I want to... Because I want to do a react, but I want to sit there and do a react. So I reckon what we will do is I might do it on stream. So we'll play this for a couple hours and then I reckon we'll do it. How does that sound, Mr. Minty Melon? Because I wanna react to it genuinely for the first time. You know what I'm saying? Get a few good clips out of it. Know what I mean? These ghoul things are freaking annoying. They're everywhere. Alright, hang on. Okay, how about you watch it after you've done lab? That's where you get your ascendancy class. Alright, deal. I got no idea when that is, but that sounds like a bet. If there's a segue point, then that works brilliantly for me. I'm also glad that you've only just jumped in after I've died. Hopefully that's my one die for the stream. We need a punishment as well. I want to do a punishment. I mean, I don't want to do a punishment, but yeah, I think it would be fun if there is some sort of punishment every time I die. Is there a punishment in the game for when you die? That's like 70% of Act 3. Alright, deal. Yep, perfect. Perfecto mundo. Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, after Act 5, you lose 5% XP, and after Act 10, you lose 10%. But you can't go down a level. Okay, sweet. I guess that makes sense, because then XP becomes harder to get the higher level you are, right? As with most games. Oh, easy! Haha! We also got a really sick sword yesterday. We got this. We got a orange stiletto. I forgot what they're called. Are they like legendary? Well, probably not. Legendary is probably too beta. By the way, I recommend either not using scroll wheel or debind zooming in. Okay. That's a good call. Let's do that now. Thank you. Inputs. Zoom camera in, zoom camera out. How do I debind it? Interesting. Okay. Input probably. Page up, page down. That's there. But it'd be scroll, wouldn't it? Sorry, I just want to check how these other ones look. Alright, we'll just keep that regular. Camera rotation effects. Enable lateral camera rotation effects in cinematic. Do we think it could be that? I think it might be that. Oh, mouse wheel zoom. There we go. Alright, sweet. Got it. Yep, perfect. Alright, fixed. Thank you. Alright, we are nowhere near as strong as we were before as well, which is freaking annoying, because I felt like we were like really OP before. But I feel like it's kind of starting to balance out. Which is obviously all part of the fun, but just means that we've kind of got to lock in a little bit more. It's no longer easy breezy. We've kind of got to start kiting. which is okay. It's just a skill issue. Yeah, we're starting to get like big chunks taken out of our health, which is kind of scary. Alright. Oh, hit the door. Summon Aelith. Let's frickin' go! I love it when they get stuck. Like when you're in a dungeon and they can't get to you. I need better mana gen as well. Sweet. Bang bang, let's freaking go. Jeweler's Orb, Lavish Womb Gift. I like that we're starting to get these 4-slot items as well. There's mana gain on hit on tree. Okay, sweet. I think that'll be our next level. We'll grab that because that will counteract. Oh, because I want to get that because I've also got these reservations that I want to use simultaneously. Come on. Far out. Gee, you're strong. How am I supposed to beat this lightning? Piety. Oh shit. It's like lightning versus lightning. Oh my god. Oh. They disappeared. Alright, so I take that as a W. We also unlocked a new recipe, defenses rank 1. Let's go. This dude was sent to the void. That does not sound good. Alright, Tolman. Tolman's bracelet. Bring Tolman's bracelet to Clarissa. In your area is a trial of ascendancy. Thank you, dude. We'll make sure we find it. Oh, I see the levers. Oh, we got a strong box as well. Your bleed support gem is ready to level up. Alright, let's go. What? Oh! What is this? What's this dude jumping on me? Don't touch me. You can't touch me. Far out. I'm burning up. Oh, we found it. Alright, Scroll of Wisdom, Superior Life Flask. I'm liking that we're getting these 4-slot items as well, which is cool. Starts making us a bit better. We got a Wood Splitter. Great Helmet. Hell to the ya. Why is our inventory organized so weirdly? Do we have anything else good there? No, not really. Cool.
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires.
Alright. So, our Trial of Ascendancy is going to be fire. Yep, called it. Ah, so it goes... It burns for a bit. Oh shit, and then it heats up. Okay, cool. So we step on that now. We're gonna cook. We gotta wait till it's not hot to walk on it. Nice, so now it's not hot, so we can walk on it. Go, grab the portal scroll. hit the lever, open the next door, clear these hot skellies. Alright, hit the lever. Cool. Hit this. Let's go. Clear those big boys. Alright, that's cooling down. We jump in there. We hit that sarcophagus. Hit the lever. Nice. That opens the next door. Oh, shit. Oh, this dude's strong. Easy peasy. That's another trial. Freaking done. Alright. And I'm going to do a quick little B. And we'll be back. Minty, do you prefer having the chat box, if you don't mind me asking, do you prefer having the chat box on the screen or off? Now that you can kind of see the map and my inventory a little bit better. And also, is there a better spot that I could move the camera as well? I think my preference would be to still have my ugly mug on the screen, but if there's a better spot that I can put my mug, you just let me know.
I need to give you some.
Oh, sewer keys. Okay.
Yes, those keys are not to you.
Find the tomb of the queen.
Tolman's dead then.
Alright, middle of screen is mostly good in PoE since there is not much happening. Alright. Let's just try that. Oh, actually, shit, I need to change the whole overlay, I think. Because I think that is part of the overlay. Let me just double check. It is part of the overlay. Alright, I'm gonna have to customize that. Keep it like that for now, it's fine. Chat on screen is fine, but maybe that box. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I've got to work on that because I can only do it like that. But I can move that. But then chat box in the middle of the screen looks weird. Chat box left, nah. All right, we'll work that out. But we'll do that off stream. But I'll move the camera later. All right. What do we want to do? We want poison. Gain an incubating buff. Adding to its plague value as in you inflict poison. Use the skill again to begin infecting. Deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies until the plague value is depleted. Don't like that. No. 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 I guess we just do the lightning resistance because we've got this glowing silhouette. So I think I'm going to do conductivity. Unless there's like a resistance to poison, but there's not. The Plague Bearer. Oh, 20% less damage with poison while incubating. No, it gives me less. When you inflict poison while incubating, adds 40%. Oh shit, adds 40% of the expected poison damage to the plague value. That one. Plague Bearer is a spell. A good aura. Malevolence? Malevolence. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out how that one works. I need to learn, remember more, and increased. One is additive, one is multiplicative. %14 more is multiplicative, right? Alright, I gotta go back in that portal. I'm learning, frick. Oh, that actually just feels like I've just aced something in an exam. I'm not even joking. I'm like, hell yes, I got the question right. Alright, we hit that portal up. Nothing there. Alright, is there... Where else have we not been yet? We still haven't explored... Oh, we still haven't explored like a fair bit of this. Oh, this dude rolls. He rolls. They see me rolling. They're hitting. Come on. Far out. It takes a while now. We used to just rip through people, and now, like, actually, we have to try. Did he just Kamehameha himself? Find 3 platinum busts. Busties. Right, hit that door. Grounded disguised furnace of balance. Oh! Alright. I didn't expect to enter something. Nice. By the way, you can always press on the next to the quest. It shows you where to go. I'm assuming it's not... Oh, and then we gotta go there. Okay, sweet. It's so different from, like, other RPGs, where they, like... Oh, these ones. Oh, it's the same thing. Travel to the Ebony Barracks. Oh, okay. There we go. Cool. Jeez. Far out. Oh, shit. These guys are actually doing damage to us. What's going on? Why are we struggling? I need more energy shield. Got him. Got him! Val side area has special mods to it. Okay, so it's a little bit tougher than just a normal area. Grab the skull. Oh oh shit! What the hell? Resurrect that checkpoint. We just got freaking thrown in the shower. Far out. That was intense. Press tab to see. Players cannot inflict exposure. Players cannot inflict exposure. 30% monster lightning resistance. That sucks. 20% increased quantity of items found in this area. Alright, well that doesn't seem that bad. What's the bad side? And they're just stronger than us. Or it's just more, or just more monsters. Far out! No, he's so strong! What? Like, genuinely? Far out. That actually required so much kiting. Diamond Flask. Nice. Purifying Flame. Nothing else good there. We hit the Bow Vessel. Nice. Bow. Boom, boom. The Crematorium. Okay. I don't know if I want to go in the Crematorium yet. I'm going to explore this area a little bit more. And then we'll hit up the Furnace. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Alright, go Arc. Take the Heavy Belt just in case. Far out. Okay, is that it? Or is there more? No, there's a whole another area. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought there was more, but no. It's so deceptive in this game, because you really don't know if there is, like, yeah, how much more there is to see in each area. You know what I'm trying to say. Cool. That was fun. We nearly died twice. Far out. We're actually so susceptible to flame or to burn. Got him. I need more pockets. Alright. Alright, we'll do another trip back to the encampment, drop stuff off again, and then we'll return. And then we might do a little haul after that, see what we got. I'll probably play this so different to other people as well, because I bet, like, I bet the normal way to do it is, like, you can see the item, you know the item that you're picking up and know if it works for your build straight away or not. Whereas I got no idea what I'm picking up. I don't know if it's good until I actually sit down, have a look at all my items, and go, yep, that works in this scenario. Alright, I'm starting to get how to kite these guys. Alright, that was the last room. Sweet, we're good to go. Yeah, I think that's everything. Because there wasn't another door down there, was there? I don't think so. No, that's it. So head back to the slums. Cool, so that's the crematorium done. We also have a passive skill point. Okay, let's search for mana. So I want mana on hit. 1% of attack damage leached as mana. So we've already got that. So I'm not sure if that's the best one. Take the mastery there. Alright, anyway, I'm just gonna... I just want to go somewhere safe. I guess everything's dead here, so I'm safe. 'Take Leech Mastery. %, increased total recovery per second from life, mana, or energy shield leech. Which say leech is instant. Take the mastery there, which say leech is instant. 5% of leech is instant. This one? Sweet. So that'll give us a bit better mana regen, I hope. Thank you, Minty. Minty, you be freaking minty fresh with the advice. Coming in clutch. Like a bit of gum when you're going on a date. Just coming in clutch. Oh, where's our little alien guy? Before we had another thing spawning next to us. And he was doing poison damage for us. I don't know where he's gone. Herald of Agony. Oh, I gotta... Yeah, because... Thank you. Because I didn't have it freaking activated. Thank you. Yeah, that was a really that was a really dumb one from me. If I have Q and W enabled, don't link Herald with supports. It eats up more mana. Ah, okay. Alright, I might Viper Strike Precision Animate Weapon. Okay, pop that there. What's that now? Oh, now it's 25. Nice. Oh, shit. Hell yes. Oh, that's awesome. That's brilliant. I like all our little minion buddies now. There we go. Sweet. That's working brilliantly now. There's not really any good items here, to be honest. Nah, nothing that I like there. Thank you. Come again. Alright, so that's the sewers opened up. We've been here. So we're obviously got to go down the sewers. I just want to clean up the surrounding area. You should be able to run Herald of Agony and Malevolence. Herald of Agony and Malevolence. Is Malevolence the one we picked? Malevolence is the one we picked up before, so I gotta go load it up. Alright, we're heading into the sewers. You would have 25% mana left. Okay, that sounds tough, but we can do that. Oh my lordy lord. Alright, we're actually in the sewers now. Let's freaking go. I love our little scorpion spider. He's sick. Cool. So is this how you're supposed to run it? Like you get little not supports, because supports are something else. I don't know what to call them. Buffs, and you just run your buffs permanently. And you want your buffs to support your main attack. Is that, am I correct in thinking, assuming that is the freaking play? Like how most people play? Alright, that's the stash. We got the bust. We got a bust. Undying blockage. That's like me after Taco Bell. Alright, we got a waypoint there as well. Very nice. I think there's another bust here. Yep, sweet. Got another bust. Alright, it's basically main skill, movement, auras, curse. Okay, that's like the general blueprint for every character. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so we kind of want to start stacking up auras, obviously. Okay, I understand. So, you want support gems that are going to boost your main skill. So we have Venom Gyre is our main skill. Then we want support gems that are going to enhance that. And then we want to match those support gems with auras that are then going to enhance that. And also movement. Okay. And then I don't know what curse is yet, but I'm sure we'll figure that out at some point. Jeez, look at the door here. Holy shit. Grant a shield. Yes, please. Oh, fuck. If I'm going to die here. Grant another shield. Shit. Far out. Is Aelith dead now? How does that work? Oh, okay. Event over. 34. Those ones are so hard because I don't know how to pivot. Alright, time to get used to dying. Calling wand, provisioning, nice. We actually got a decent amount of stuff. Alright, we're about to head to the next bust. There we go. Hit the stash. Boom, boom. Let's go. Sweet. Undercity hideout. Okay, that's cool. This is dense. Alright, Oh, I didn't click the. Oh no, no, no. Oh, I didn't click it. Take me back. Take me back to the sewers. I belong in the drain. Alright, let's check out this thing. The Undercity Hideout.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters. This seems like a
Cool.
journey well.
Alright, so I gotta clear this out. And have a hideout. Let's freaking go. That's another level right there. Let's go. Alright. Alright, I actually am starting to struggle. So I do want... Yeah, I'm gonna start looking... Freaking hell. I want to start looking at making ourselves a bit stronger. Hideout unlocked. Oh, is that it? I thought there was going to be heaps more monsters. Alright, sweet.
Curious. With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't use the word purified, but you've definitely negated the pile over this place. I'll stay here for now and make sure nothing dangerous. Welcome to our new hideout, Exile. I'll start.
Cool. Let's go. We got a hideout. Alright, we got a graft locker. Where we can put our grafts. Cool. Helena's there.
I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the transmutio device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold.
You can edit the hideout. Alright, sick.
I retrieved the transmutio device from the...
Is this the lab? Is this what you meant by the lab?
While you're out there, I was no one when I
Or is
first...
the lab something else?
All right. I've taken the liberty of performing...
There's a few hideouts. I recommend moving the graph locker from waypoint. Oh, that's okay. I didn't realize that was freaking right on top of the waypoint. That is, yeah, that is pretty funny. Alright, why is it so awkward to move as well? Alright, let's move that there. I'm happy with that. Cool. So we got stash here, we got graph locker. No, that's a fantastic call. That is in an exceptionally weird spot. We had a crafting bench. Oh, okay, so this is when currency comes into play. Very cool. Okay. Sick. Alright. Sorry about that, we're back. Alright, so what do we want to do here? I do want to get... Okay, so let's just adjust our gems. Where's the gem? Malevolence. We need a blue... We don't have any blue slots. Actually, a lot of gems. Is there a way to zoom this in as well, Minty? Create new folder. Oh, what? So you can make tabs inside your folders? Holy shit, this gets complicated. No zoom. That sucks on this one, hey. Okay, delete folder. Yes, please. Because everything's so small. Like, my mouse cursor is bigger than some of these items. That shouldn't be in there. I actually have to, like, move in front of the screen just to be able to see it. Evasion rating 70. I guess we can grab these iron scale gauntlets. Let's just start identifying some stuff. Alright, we're going to do this on stream. I'm sorry, I don't like doing this, but I'm going to start selling some stuff off. Because I need space. Alright, boot knife will hold on to. Oh, I can't even sell stuff here. Oh. Alright, yeah, signing Cameron. Alright, talk to Hagen. Hagen's got a book for us, nice.
Oh, it's Clarissa's gone. She's just so. I can't imagine. Cravicius. I know.
Oh, that's probably the guy that I want to... Oh no, where's the stash? The stash is there. I don't know who's...
You get in there.
Yeah, cool, we'll just sell it to this guy. We'll sell the sledges, sell the quartz. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet. There is so... We just have so much shit. Alright. Alright, we are going to do a cleanup. I'm only using gems that we're actually going to use. And I'm going to do a full rebuild. So Herald of Agony, I want that. Alright, this is just, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. I apologize, but I want to do a rebuild. Alright, so that's that one, and then where are the rest of our gems? Here. Do we have any other gems? Let's have a look. Is that what they call? Yeah, gems, support gems. We got a gem there. Got gems hiding there. Alright, sweet. Alright, what's first? First, I need to decide whether I want... Alright, dash. Dash is a must-have. Herald of Agony. We want Herald of Agony. Cobra Lash. This is a decisive one because I want to decide whether I want Cobra Lash or whether I want Venom Gyre. Alright, fires a poisonous projectile based on your weapon that will chain between enemies. Requires a dagger or claw. 120% base does 160% base. 120, 160. Very similar. Fires a returning projectile that can be caught. Core projectiles spiral outwards when you use whirling blades and do not return. Spiral outwards when you use whirling blades and do not return. Requires a dagger or claw. 60% of physical damage converted to chaos damage. Projectiles return to you, 40% chance to poison on hit. Returning projectiles deal 75% less damage with hits and ailments. Returning projectiles pierce all targets, maximum 30 projectiles, 40% chance to keep each core projectile fired with whirling blades. And then we got Cobra Lash, 8% more damage with hits and ailments for each remaining chain. Chain plus 4 times. I think Cobra Lash is superior because of the chain. I just feel like that has worked genuinely better for us. I think I want to keep Cobra Lash. Then we need a support for that. So I want to support with additional projectiles, yes. Supported skills deal 25%, 24% more chaos damage. Poison is not elemental, right? What is poison damage? Poison is a chaos? What is poison damage class does? That's I'm not sure. But we need more chaos damage anyway, so we can use that. Support attack skills that aren't triggered. Gain 1 momentum when you use a supporter skill. Okay, I'm not opposed to that. Pierce support, we can't use pierce support on that. Breathe, I don't want on that. Chance to poison, I do want. So we're going to get rid of momentum support. And I'm going to put momentum support. Oh, momentum support doesn't go with dash, can it? Okay. Chance to poison goes there. Poison is chaos damage, yes, thank you. Alright. I like that. I think that works brilliantly. Now you're saying not to put any supports with the Herald of Agony. Deadly ailment support too. This is actually kind of cooked. Supporter skills deal 33% more damage with ailments. Supporter skills deal 80% less damage with hits. I can't decide what's better, the deadly ailments or void manipulation. I think we go for deadly ailments because that's gonna like pump up the poison. Because that's all poison. Chance to poison, increases poison, gives more poison. Poison, cool. Alright. We're gonna roll with that. And now I want auras. Because I got my minion. I got my dash. Ailment is the poison you inflict. Yeah. So we want to do more because we're gonna disperse a shit ton of poison, and then we want those poisons to do more damage. So that's what we're focusing on. So I think that is right. then we want Malevolence as well. So I believe Malevolence was blue. So I want to rock that. We can rock that on our shield. And then let's find something that can support Malevolence. Oh, but if we support Malevolence, then we're going to be using 100% of our mana, so we can't do that. I also don't know. Minty, what are your thoughts on using Malevolence on this build? Because this is doing more damage over time, but that doesn't... You can put Herald into shield as well. Nice, good call. What's your thoughts on using Malevolent? Poison is damage over time. Ah, oh my god, it's so confusing. Am I being stupid, or is it like? Would you find this confusing as well? Okay. This goes with dash. So I might re-roll this one to put the dash on. If I were new, probably, but it's basically common sense now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it does make sense, but it's just like not something that I'd clock. All right. I'm sure that there's other things that I can work in, and maybe should. But I feel like we're kind of gonna run out of like we're gonna be so low on mana anyway that it's you can basically sell all the gems. In a bit, you are able to buy any gem from a vendor. Blingy, thank you so much for the follow. Very, very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Alright, let's put all these back. I'm pretty okay with how that's set up at the moment. There's nothing really that I'm like, yep, we need to do this. I am going to put Arcane Surge support. Actually, let's just have a quick look at support. Oh, how do I check? How do I do a search in inventory? You don't need arcane, it's spell based. Ah, okay. Alright, sweet. We're just gonna put everything back. Cool. Alright, we got 2 levels. What do we want to do now? We're going to keep working on our projectiles. So I'm going to pierce 2 additional targets, 30% chaining range, 100%. So we're going to run that. Increases our chaining range. Hopefully we can connect stuff around a little bit better. Oh, shit. Sorry, Minty. I just get the accuracy later. Accuracy. Here, this one. Press C. It's near the mana stuff. Press C to see your hit chance. Main hand chance to hit 90%. Now select main skill. Cobra Lash. 90% on that one as well. Critical strike chance is 10%. Projects 4 projectiles. Yeah, you need accuracy. Can you explain? Every 10th hit doesn't hit. Gotcha. Okay, so you're just working off statistics there. Okay. Alright, so we need to get that to 100. That checks out. I mean, that makes absolutely perfect sense. I think that's the first thing in the game that I'm like, oh yeah. It's not something that you would think about as well. Like, that's pretty... Yeah, it's a cool feature. What do we want to do? Travel to the Ebony Barracks. Travel to Solaris Temple 2. Oh, we got a few room gifts as well. Let's just see if I've left any room gifts in our inventory. Nah, okay. Alright, I do want to test this out as well, so let's test this out first, and then we'll go from there. The way is impossible. Okay, so we're going to go to the sewers, we're going to go through that blockage. Cool. I'm just going to go do this one first. Oh, I forgot. No! I forgot to rebind. Okay, Herald of Agony, good. Alright, sweet. Alright. It's cutting it close. In regards to the amount of mana. But it definitely feels nicer. It feels heaps nicer as an attack versus Venom Gyre. Moon Gifts. Portal Scroll. Cool. Do putting gems on an item affect the stats of an item as well? Like if I was to put the way is blocked. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that I couldn't. I thought I had an item that I could open this with. Or did I just freaking leave it in my stash like an idiot? I think I. Surely not. You can only alter items with currencies. Okay. Um, I'm guessing if there's a quest item, I can't put it in the stash, right? So we're gonna have to go up and around. Alright, let's go to the monastery first.
Enter.
Alright,
The
cool.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Ooh, that's nice. That's nice as well. Cool. Give us a dagger. Give us a nice dagger. Cool. Cool. What are we gonna get currency wise? Hopefully we get something nice. And we're gonna get a mirror of katana. No. That'd have been cool though. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That's 8318. Alright, nothing that I love yet. Alright, we're gonna run. Yeah, we're gonna go to the marketplace. Oh, this is actually freaking nice. Look at this. It's just perfect kiting. It's just easy now. I can just hit things once and we're good to go. This is actually unbelievably satisfying now. Oh, there's another Sister Cassia.
What do we have here? Yet another of Oriath's cast-offs. With the problems we're facing here, I do wish they'd send someone with a little more
Utility? We have utility.
We have useless exiles blowing in like. See this growth? Not on me. The fruiting body. The big mushroom. Strange, is it not? Wouldn't expect something of this scale in a place like this. Stands out like a sin during a sermon. Unfortunately, this is one of many,
Purification
and they're
pump.
all filled with an extremely toxic fluid, quite dangerous to one's health, and no one is paying any attention. No one but I, of course. That's why I've attached this purification pump to the gleba, the spore mass, the big yellow looking path.
Alright.
Stay pure.
So we activate. That's Blight. It's the tower defense mechanic. Okay. So activate this. Build a tower near the mycelium.
Deploy a tower.
Alright. Oh!
The blight is reacting.
Oh, we're playing a new game now. Alright. This is sick. I didn't know what you meant by tower defense mechanic. I now understand. We're fucking playing Bloons Towers events. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Upgrade this shit. Upgrade. 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 No.
For the love of innocence, protect.
No. No, I'm low on mana.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Do we protect it? BRB. Alright. Let me know when you're back, Minty. That was fun. I liked that. Well done. That's 245. Alright, so we're starting to get some better items now.
Success. And I couldn't have done it without God. I suppose you're of some help as well. Don't get a big head. Alas, this is but one of many impure growths. We have much work ahead of ourselves if we are to banish this blight from Rayclast. Since you performed adequately, I believe we should make our partnership ongoing. You'll know where to find me. Yes, it's true. You like him.
That was fun.
I've not seen anything.
Anoint items. We can do anointing. Place an amulet, ring, blight, unique item, blighted map, or blight ravage map in a crafting slot. You can modify these items by combining them with oils. Okay, so that's a whole new mechanic. Blight cyst. I don't know what these. I don't know what this means. Oh. Oh, we can just open this shit up. Okay, sick. Oh, I guess the less of those points we use, the better. I assume. That must be how it works. Alright, cool. That was fun. Alright, where do I go? I'm trying to get... to get to the market, I think. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Added jacket. Okay, come on. It's on the wrong side. Cool, we go through here. The way is blocked. Life loss. Was there anything else? Full scale armor. Nah, I'm only taking gold stuff now. It's too good for blue. Let's go. Frick, we're leveling. Are they like bombs? Alright, so that takes us to the slums. Where do we want to go? We want to go to the Ebony Barracks, which means we need to go to the marketplace. Okay, so that's all sealed off. Hopefully it's this way. Nope, that's a dead end there. So it must be this way. What? How can we not... The marketplace? Oh, because it's like a... Is it... No, wait. How is it not anywhere here? Oh my god. Is it all the way over there? That just like one section that we missed. Oh. Nice. Cool.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Sweets.
Low on mana.
Cool, that takes us to the marketplace. I didn't realize how big this sewer is. Damn. Alright, what's that? What's that? A hat? A crazy funky junky hat? Who's that? Leave me alone! Nice.
I need more pockets.
Alright, we need more pockets. Cool. Oh, that takes us to the hideout. Okay, that's right. Alright, and then I'm sure that this is just a wall. Yep, cool. Sweet. Nice and easy. Oh, it's so much nicer. Because this genuinely just like rips through these groups like crazy. Okay, sick. Yep, no, I love this item. We got the Polar Amulet. Sweets. That's gonna fill up our inventory anyway. And I want to head to the Ebony. Yeah, we're gonna do that because that's one too. Alright. And that looks like it's to the north. Cool. Giant mana blast. What do we got at the moment? Large, greater. Alright, so we want accuracy next. Alright, sorry, real quick. Okay, cool. Nothing important. Sorry, I just received a message that I had to check. Alright, everything we've got. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick trip back.
There you go.
There you go. Sell, 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 sell. Easy. And then we got currency to just dump in the stash. Easy. A lot of oil. So tempted to make a Diddy joke just then. Cool. And then we'll hit up the marketplace. And we can grab that stuff. Cool. Cool beans. Let's roll. Nice. Alright, sweet. Archer statue. That's freaking cool. I like that. That's a cool concept. Scarlet raiment. That's nice. Smoke them. I'm actually kind of obsessed with this item, with this gem. It's just so sick. Because it's like, even the stronger guys, we just ricochet and run. That is our literal game tactic right now, is ricochet and run. How's it going? Mate, honestly, not much has happened since before. We're just traveling through, doing our thing. I'm loving this. Oh, nah. See, yeah, it's nothing. Gold only. It's gold or nothing. Yeah, not much has changed so far. We're just cruising through. We're trying to get to the Solaris Temple. That's our goal at the moment. Oh, blacksmith strongbox. All right, let's go. I just love it. The more people there are, the better it is. The door right to the waypoint. How's it going? The door right to the waypoint. The catacombs. Alright. What's this? A corrupted. Alright, cool. Oh, we also got what's her name? Oh, an Aelith event. Alright, cool. We're summoning Aelith. Gain an enhanced flame. Let's go. Oh, I love it when this happens, when they like get stuck behind a wall somewhere. Violation. That there is a violation. Sweet. Oh my god. The door right to the waypoint, there's a trial. Okay. I just want to explore this this area, this region, and then we will go there. We've got a Decanter Spiritus. I have a feeling that's for the bypass, to bypass the growth thing. Also the Bloons tower defense mechanic, that was so fun. That's actually such a sick adaptation. It really reminded me of the I think it was Dungeon Defenders 2. Such an epic game where it was like a first person, or not first person, sorry, but like a top down what's it called? Far out. How am I blanking on this? A top-down tower defense game. That's what I'm trying to say. Jeez. That was so difficult. Cool. There are maps that are only tower defense with like 20 lanes or more. What the hell? What is this game? This game actually just genuinely has something for everybody, hey? Like, the more I'm learning about it, the more I'm like, oh, that's weird. That's kind of cool. That's like something for someone. Like, you could tell me, genuinely, you could tell me that there is a driving simulator in this game, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, I would not be shocked. Would I be a little bit surprised? Yeah. Because it doesn't make sense. But with the amount of shit in this game, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Anything's really possible. It is genuinely like a massive kid's playground, this game. This is like... Well, actually, I don't know, because I've never played Roblox, but I imagine that this is like Roblox for adults. Sorry, just 1 second. Alright. I will be back very, very shortly. I've just got to go fix something, and I'll be right back. See you soon.
Crikey, mate, have a look at this.
Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. Alright. I've just got some lunch as well, so apologies if I'm eating. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go do that red dot there. And then we're gonna do the trial. Nice. Easy. Okay, sweet. That was surprisingly easy. I think we kind of not cheated, but shortcutted that one. Nice. I do love me a worm gift. Do we need to explore this more? Like, is there much more stuff that we can find here? What's this? Oh! Cool. Is that it? That takes us back to the marketplace. Bow side areas are useless, basically. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Just rip through them and that's it. I know I've got some levels to do as well. I know it's probably not, like, there's no reason to wait. but I just want to get a couple levels and then just do a few adjustments at once. I know it makes no sense at all. Like, why would you wait to upgrade yourself when you can do it straight away? But we weird like that, no. Blast blows ball, hell yeah, that looks sick. Well, that sounds sick. Oh fuck! Why do I always? This item is sick. Easy. Let's freaking go. Alright, give us some nice room gifts. That oiled coat. I think we're going to be wearing that. That is very, very nice. Alright, come on. Once we need the slots, definitely. Right now, nah. Okay, cool. Let's explore north.
An emperor cannot.
Let's go. Trial of Ascendancy. Let's freaking go. Oh shit. Why is it so dark? Locked door. Okay. Lever. Nice. New recipe. Cool beans. Oh shh. Wait, was that it? That was such an easy trial. That was actually easier than all the other ones. That was such an easy trial in comparison to some of the other ones. Prismatic tincture. Cool. I think that's our first tincture. Some ancient graffiti there. Corrupted sarcophagus. Entering entombed chamber. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is so sick. It's actually like so much better. Nice. It's so much better than the poison venomous gyre by like a massive margin. we got? Sparkling Claw. I'll take that. Viridian Jewel. Hit the Val Vessel. Val Reap. Agate Amulets. Cool, there's nothing else good there. I'm just going to go back and just see if we managed to drop anything else decent. Alright, we are back. Sorry. Lunch is all done now. Apologies if me eating disturbed you. It's freaking tasty though, actually. Something as simple as just chicken, coleslaw, and some bread. It's just delicious. What do they say in every cooking show? Less is more. I freaking love my cooking shows. Genuinely like one of the best genre of TV. For just like, after a big day at work, you just chuck that on. You can properly relax. Alright, we're hexed. Is that speed? I think that's a speed boost, right? Acceleration Shrine. Hell yes. Nice. Usain Bolt. Oh, even attack speed too? Holy shit. Where's the boss? Just making sure there's nothing. Great Life Flask, I do want that. Gold. When does gold start coming into play? Like, I feel like we have needed a surprisingly little amount. What's going on, everybody? Thanks so much for tuning in to a bit of Path of Exile on this fantastic Saturday. My name is Pat. I like playing video games. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, give us a follow. If you don't feel like following us, totally fine. But if you could let me know what I can do to get you to follow, that'd be super duper appreciated. But otherwise, sit back, relax, enjoy as we slaughter some monsters. Oh, that was creepy as. That's actually like some people's fears. Just like walking past and then suddenly this freaking mountain of spiders. We got penetrating arrow quiver. Arrows pierce an additional target. That's cool. Nothing there. Alright, well we've cleared this area. Sweet. Nice. That's what we want. Okay. Time to go to our next location. Alright, we're heading to the battlefront. Alright. It's a bit quiet. Let's head to the waypoint. We'll hit the waypoint up. Oh, this is awesome. Oof. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, some new types of characters. Oh, everyone's... Is it a battle? Are we actually on the battlefront now? Alright, the Solaris Temple level 1. Cool. So we made it to our location. We might jump into the Solaris Temple in assumption of a waypoint. Yeah, I'm actually so happy. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, I didn't realize we're stuck here. Capture the beast for Ironheart. Okay. This is so freaking weird. How am I supposed to capture him as well? Just get him to low health? Let's freaking go. New beast captured. Awesome. Okay. Sweet. I thought there was going to be some kind of process that we'd have to go through there, but not easy enough. It says that Ironheart is here, but I don't see him. Also, we've got 3 levels now, so we definitely need to do some upgrading. What's this? The docks. Okay, travel to the docks. That is an optional quest. There's a lot to do on this one. The bridge is blocked. Find another way. Oh, it's just so satisfying just watching it go and just ripple. Diamond ring, nice.
Just need a moment to catch my
Nice.
The shadow.
Sweet. Alright. I think on this we can use upgrades a normal item to random rarity. So right click and then left click. Okay. So we can change that to a random rarity. Cool, and then we just got another orb anyway. Alright, is there anything good in there? Nothing good. Alright, we got a Trial of Illith. Oh my lord. Run to the edges. Oh. How do I get more? I want more. Give me more things to kill. Nah. I reckon that was pretty decent though. I'm happy with that. Is there anything here? Oh, this amulet. Okay, cool. Alright, sweet. All in all, I'm pretty stoked with how that one went. I don't know what I want to do first. Orb of Chance, we'll take that. Sweet. Sweet, sweet melody, baby. Moving statues. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna hit the temple. Let's rip through the temple and then we can do the next bit. Alright, how we got on inventory space?
brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Okay. We'll jump in the portal. We'll go drop some stuff off. Go drop some stuff off from our stash. We will do a quick trip to the place which I am now blanking on. We're gonna go take our womb gifts because we've got so many womb gifts right now. Actually, I don't know if we can womb gift and come back to this portal. I hope we can. We'll find out. This is how we learn.
I greet you once again.
Alright, so head to the Genesis tree. We'll do currency first. Orb of Alchemy, Chaos Orb, Orb of Scouring, nice. Get the Graft Item Orb next. We got a Squalling Telegraph of Grasping. 11% increased projectile damage, use level 8 dance in the white. Skills used by this graph. Okay, that's actually pretty decent for our build. Deal 476 cold damage. That's a tough one. This gives us glowing silhouette, which I really like glowing silhouette. But we do have a projectile build, so I just think projectile build is a little bit. Projectile build takes the priority. What do we got? Nice. The Deep One's Hide Studded Round Shield. Freaking hell. That is an awesome item. We got Ancient Womb Gifts. Turquoise Amulets. And the last one that we got, the Wanderlust Wool Shoes. Very nice. Alright. Okay. I think that takes priority. Which is actually quite annoying, because then we can't have malevolence. So I need to re-roll these. Which means I use a chromatic. Right click this item, then left click a socketed item to apply it. Shift click to unstack. But I need blue. How do I decolor an item? Reforges the number of sockets. Right click this item, then left click a socket item. Oh, reforges the links? Okay, this is getting cool. You can do it with chromatic. So just click on that. Oh, the item is equipped. I'm not going to get blue. Nah. Because it's armor and evasion. The chance of that becoming blue is so low, hey? So it's probably not worth it. Is there anything that I have that has potential to be blue? I guess the knuckles. Oh. There we go. Sweet. Okay, problem solved. I'm actually quite impressed with myself on that one. If I can toot my own horn. That's got 20% remove. That's 50. Okay. So we'll drop that off. Sweet. I'm starting to figure stuff out. Alright, and then we've got this amulet. How much strength have we got? We need 42 strength. We got 64. This gives plus 18 to dexterity and intelligence, 4% increased maximum life, 30% chance to gain a frenzy charge on killing an enemy affected by at least 5 poisons. Holy dooly. Oh no! Oh, you're joking. We're one. Okay, that's alright. Hopefully, we can do something here. How do I get a strength point? Alright, surely there's something really close. Plus 20 to strength. You're close to your last trial for the first lab. Okay. That gives plus 20 to strength. That's so far. Is there anything that's one click away? That's 2 clicks. I really don't want to waste clicks just to get 1 strength. It's 2 points and you get life as well. You're close to your last trial for the first lab. It's not far. It's 2 points and you get life as well. %, increase maximum life, gain 10 life per enemy killed, plus 20 to strength. So you reckon get it? You reckon grab the blood siphon? Is it worth also going for soul siphon? Or do I focus on accuracy? You can enable seeing how much life you have in options. Okay. Oh. UI show life minor levels. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, well, we've got Piss All Shield. I didn't even realize that. I want piercing. Oh, we need accuracy. We need. I want this. Oh my god, there's so much stuff that I want. You have to have some life notes in the tree. Alright. Alright, so we'll grab that. Damage over time multiplier for elements is equal to critical strike multiplier. Critical strikes do not deal extra damage, non-critical strikes. I don't know if that works. Alright, so we're going to grab the life notes there. And then we're going to do accuracy. We'll work towards some accuracy right now. So the next one, so we got Bow Mastery here. 10% global accuracy. 20% increased damage with hits and ailments against marked enemies. But that means we need marked enemies. Okay. I think I'm going to grab that one. You have to crit for it. You can look at crit if you press C for perfect agony. I think we don't have a lot of crit chance from memory. Main hand critical strike chance 10%. So it's not, we don't have, yeah. What's our crit multiplier? It's 150%.
That's weird. I could have sworn I
So I
got
don't know if that's actually that great. I feel like we're better off going with accuracy and critical strike. Yeah, not worth. We can do that after we get accuracy mastery, I think. So I'm going to do blood siphon and accuracy and critical strike chance. What are your thoughts, Minty? Looks good. We'll take it. Alright, and then that allows us to have Thrill Steel. Alright, I'm happy. I feel like that worked well. Nice. We're starting to have, I don't know. I feel like we're starting to have a bit of a build here. Is my portal going to be gone? You can respect at any point, so don't worry about it too much. And my portal's gone. Shit. Okay. That's good to know. What's the process for respecking? Alright, so we're heading to the temple now. Alright. Either gold, but it gets more expensive at higher levels, or Orb of Regret. Okay, sweet. That's a great name for a respecking item as well. Oh. Sick. I love our little scorpion buddy. I wish I could name him. I don't know what I would name him though. What's a good name for a scorpion? Aquaries. Oh, okay. Nice. Easy! Moonstone ring, nice. I mean, it's called Agony Crawler. I don't know if he'd like that name. Agony. Oh, we gotta run to the edge of it. That's right. Oh, this looks like it could be a decent run. We're getting some places. Oh, we're at the end. Yeah, the bridge collapsed. It's his name. Nothing you can do about it, lol. Yeah, but when I bought, like, when we got out, bought, uh, when I got my dog, he had a name, and then we just changed it. At first, he was called Jasper, and now he's called Elton. You know what they say? A rose by any other name still smell as sweet. Alright. Time to head to level 2. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. I kind of feel like Twitch. You know, I don't know if you know League of Legends, but yeah, this character is basically a human form of Twitch. He's stealthy. He shoots poison. Projectile based. I just unintentionally created the League of Legends champion called Twitch. Can I rename my guy? Or is that not allowed once you've created them? I know I can't rename Perfect Agony, but oh, that's what I'm gonna call him, Perfect Agony. I like that. I think you can, but I don't know if it's a paid feature. Oh, okay. Probably not worth it if it's paid. Jewel, Topaz Ring. Nice. I'm really happy with this build. I think it's fucking cool. Alright, where are you, boss man? Or lady? We got a waypoint, so I reckon we're pretty freaking close. The external laboratory. So we're at the lab, alright.
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, four limbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines.
Alright, Amber Amulet, Jade, Lapis, Gold.
The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. I like you. I loved Malika. I was the Emperor's.
I'm gonna grab the Jade Amulet.
Believe me, not a cockroach.
I'm not gonna use these anyway, but that's cool. Okay.
Pretty as port.
And how we're looking? Yeah, cool. Alright, we're gonna head to lab. Alright. What do we got? Travel to Ebony Barracks, travel to docks, travel to docks. Quest complete. Nice.
I awoke.
There's the Reverie device. We got a new recipe.
Tear down the walls that imprison. I awoke, feverish and barely conscious. I set to drawing these maps through the sea.
Alright. Is this the lab that you were talking about? Or were you talking about a different lab? Different lab, okay. Alright, let's finish chapter 3. I'm just cooking at the moment. So let's keep this roll going. And then we'll watch. Nice. Get an enhanced flame, please. Oh. What happens if you fail this? I've never failed it, but holy shit, we're pretty close. Oh, just less loot. Okay. That's not actually that bad at all. Alright, find the Thormetic Sapphire. Lucky Connections, Portal Scroll, Divination cards, help page unlocked. Alright, nice, we got Divination. something down this way. A super container, thaumatic sulfites. Oh, these look cool. Oh, yes. Alright, let's freaking go. 3, 2, 1, go! He's like Tassie Devil. Oh, what? I thought he'd have better loot than this.
The monkey.
Hit another waypoint. Fairgraves. Resurrection. Okay. What? Now we have to go back to the temple? Travel to the Ebony Barracks. Okay, so now I'm guessing we go through the sewers now. Because there's no way through here. Alright, so we go back to the battlefront. You can fast travel to temple? Oh, I didn't see the fast travel. Okay. That's right, I'll just run through it. I ain't stopping for nobody. Go to town.
Low on man.
Go to town, you have to go to second temple area. Okay. Alright. Portal. Alright, we also gotta talk to this guy.
You, Madam Mowers, I wouldn't rely. Tread careful, mind. Piety's a genius. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright. Oh, we're running out of space again! Okay, these are kind of cool. Far out, we're actually genuinely like nearly completely out of space. This is getting really annoying. I know it's my own fault because I fucking pick up every single thing I see. What's this? Lucky connections. 20x orb of fusing. Will that go? That doesn't go in there. Okay. That won't either. Divination card. Alright, I'll have to read up on that one. Alright, we're gonna go to the second temple area. We can get there but via waypoint. Ah, okay, sorry. I didn't realize that it went that way. Okay. That makes it so much easier. Alright, so now we can go to the sewers and burn that with Infernal Talc. Okay. Alright, so what is our accuracy now? 405. Main hand accuracy rating? 405? Wasn't that at... Isn't that a percentage? Accuracy rating 405. Is that what I was looking at before? Does that mean... Choose main skill? So that's main skill. Accuracy rating 405. Or am I supposed to look at something else? That's the rating, not the hit chance. Hit chance is above. Accuracy, main hand accuracy rating. Oh, chance to hit 91%. Okay. So is hit chance... Is hit chance the same as accuracy? Or is hit chance different? The more accurate you are, the more you hit. Okay, so if I continue on the accuracy and critical strike chance board, then this will improve this. Yes, skillet. Okay. Okay, sweet. And let's have a look. Oh, and there we go. Yep, sweet. Awesome. You have to apply it. We went up 2%. Yeah, I just wanted to see... That worked. Awesome. I did just want to see if it would change as we were doing it, which it doesn't. It would be cool if you could see your stats. It would be cool if you could see the stats change as you're applying the skill. But obviously I understand. Well, I don't understand why they don't. I think it should. So that way you can kind of make a tree and see how that's going to affect everything. Awesome.
I'm inside the Blackguard stronghold, like a fox in a hen.
Kill General Gravicious.
Low on mana.
Alright, easy peasy. Let's freaking go skis. Oh. Wrong way. Wrong way. No. Come on. Keep it going. Oh, not collapsed. Well, leather. Nice, nice. Yeah, some decent stuff there. Alright. That's what we use Path of Building for. That's basically the main game. PoE is just the simulator for Path of Building. That's what we use Path of Building for. That's basically the main game. PoE is just simulator for Path of Building. What's Path of Building? Do I want to look at this Path of Building thing? Oh, sweet. Awesome. Okay. Where is our evasion rating? 582. And then we drop that in. That goes up to 600. Sweet! Alright, we're just gonna chuck that in for lols. Software where you can theory craft builds. Okay, that makes sense. I get you now. Alright, let's... There he is. Let's go! Leroy Jenkins! Oh shit. I hate these freaking fire... I hate when they do like the meteor showers. Like every freaking game. Stop moving. Come on. Got him. Leroy Jenkins reminds me of Hearthstone BG. Yeah. I haven't played Hearthstone in ages. What a great game. I'm trying to remember the last... I actually can't remember when the last time I played Hearthstone was. I was super into it in high school. It was Hearthstone and League. Hearthstone and League of Legends was essentially my life. And then Counter-Strike. And then and then I stopped playing video games for ages. Started Battlegrounds last league. Peaked at like 9k MMR and left. Is that the that's the arena one, yeah? I don't know what it's like. Eight players all play simultaneously, and you buy cards. Yeah, that was good. And then I found the Bazaar and TFT. But frick, that's a good rank, dude.
Not all murders are equal.
Congratulations, that's freaking awesome. And that's like a competitive field as well. Travel to the Lunaris Temple? Okay. Holy shit. No, my... Freaking hell. My laptop actually can't handle this right now. That was way too many mobs all at once. Yeah, my GPU literally just pinged 99. Freaking hell. Game is okay, but too much RNG. Alright, we'll upgrade that. Alright, I need to de-optimize this for next time because it is peaking pretty hard. Alright, I want to upgrade this strong box as well. And I want to upgrade it to rare. I'm hoping I've got an orb on me. Hopefully that's empty. Cool. Oh, what the fuck? Is that like a trap? That must have been a trap. Alright, so that is a normal level strongbox. Right click this item, then left click a rare item to apply it. So no, we don't want that one. No. I don't want to go back, but I think it's worth it. I mean, just for a portal. That was a really bad spot to put that.
You are the truth.
Oh, we get a gem. Okay. Pyroclast mine, I don't want mines. Ball lightning, no. Flamethrower trap, no. Spire, no. Seismic trap, blade fall. Hex, deal chaos damage to a single enemy, dealing more damage if they are hex and removing the hex. Attacks with your weapon. Fires a projectile that turns towards enemies in front of it, damaging and piercing through this. Cremation. Charged, dash, and blade fury. Let's do... I don't know. Let's just do charge dash. As you said, we can buy all of them later.
Citizens of the South, there's still go with courage.
Why am I here? Oh, that's right, to get... Alright, let's just dump that. I'm running out of space to dump things. I really need to do some organization. It's actually really getting really bad, really out of hand. Gold ring, sapphire ring, belts. Alright, we kind of got lucky there. I need upgrades to normal item rarity. Upgrades a magic item to a rare. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item. Cool. Okay, whatever. Okay. Right click this item, then left click an item. Alright, awesome. We got a strong box. 50% increased quantity of contained items. Contained items have 13% quality. Guarded by a rogue. Exile, cast lightning. Sweet. And we go. Let's freaking go. We smoked him. Orb of augmentation. Nice. Nothing good there, but that's alright. Alright, are we supposed to go off to the sides here? Yeah. Oh my god, it's freaking Bane. It's Bane! Holy shit! Oh, got him! It was really unsatisfying because they died off screen. Waypoint. Cool. There's still so much that we haven't discovered in this part. I don't like leaving rooms undiscovered. Because what if we miss something important, you know? What if this was our opportunity to get a mirror? Hopefully, oh, there's stuff on this side as well. Okay. Velvet gloves, nice. Oh, alright. Well, that was not really worth the time, but that's fine. Door. Oh, okay. Alright, head to temple level 2.
I was once off my tits. Taken badly.
Sweet. I really like the sound effect when you level up. It feels like you've really achieved something. Oh my god. Far out. These are like like those water witches, but just made of blood instead. Tentacle miscreation. Far out. These are creepy as hell. Nice. Level on all of that. Spine crack. What a name.
I need more pockets.
Alright, have a look on space. Alright. How are we looking? Oh, I thought we cleared it, but there's still more. Alright, surely this is... Yeah, everyone's dead here. There's got to be a big boss on it here. Look at all the bodies. Far out. This is actually so scary. Look at that. Freaking hell.
I need more pockets.
Alright, we need to do some major organization at some point, because this is actually getting ridiculous. Okay. Alright, what can we move to make just a little bit more space? Yeah, so we move those up there. And then that there. That creates another 4. And then we can move that there, that there, that there. Oh my gosh. You can basically scrap 99% of that stuff. That's fair. I'll have to do that off stream. Because that's gonna take a while now. That's good. Alright, come on, give us something good this time.
I need more pockets.
$360, $640.
I need more pockets.
Yeah, I think we're at the point where it's. I think you're right. I think we just need. I don't even know about gold anymore. What are we getting for scrapping like gold items? I forgot what they're like rare. Oh, I don't know what the correct tier name is. You basically scrap currency shards. Okay.
I need more pockets.
Oh, Colossal Life Flask is actually better than what we have at the moment. The Greater Life Flask isn't that great. I think it's the Colossal. Colossal's better than all. Yeah. This is really annoying. just gonna go sell some stuff and then I'll come back.
Still breathing, eh?
Sell that. Sell, and sell. 8:30 over 4 seconds. We got 8:30 over 4. Cool. 1,000 over 3.5 seconds. 8:30. And then 1,000. Yeah, we need much better minor ones as well. We're severely lacking on the minor side as well. Alright. Boss, let's go. Surely. Nice. Oh, there's a portal. Where does that portal take us? Alright, let's hit it. Alright, we're in the pit. Craft the recipe there. Kill piety.
You've no idea what's at stake here, Chef. You've no idea what's at stake.
Oh shit.
Low on mine.
Come on. I feel like I'm not supposed to raw dog it like that, but it kind of works, so until it doesn't, we're gonna keep doing it. Alright, let's freaking go. Nice. Travel to Sun, travel to Sun, travel to the Imperial. I'm assuming there's no quick portal here. Let's just travel back to, yeah. I don't think I missed anything in this room. Still check the other side. Nope, okay. We hit the portal. Head back to the Sun. I'm gonna go chat to everyone in town.
You have claim. Be well.
Piety's off to meet the mate. Stay out of the shadow. You've done for Grievous. Good luck to you.
Wherever he... Maramoa. Hagen likes... No one should have to go. Graviti's...
Alright.
I know. Just be careful.
Piety.
Got another level.
Fortunate. When tread carefully, Exile.
Ooh. Right, like that. We got another skill. Alright, so we got depth perception there. And what do we want to do next? I think I want... Plus 500 to accuracy rating, minus 2 to accuracy rating level. No, that's not good. 50% more accuracy, dexterity's accuracy bonus, gain accuracy, dexterity's accuracy bonus instead grants plus 3 to accuracy rating per dex. What's the current bonus? One dexterity gives plus 2 accuracy, but that gives plus 3. It's like 400 accuracy, the 500 one. Okay. And then what, change it later? Okay, and then we can just adjust it later. Alright, let's see how much accuracy we got now. Okay, but what happens if you're over accuracy though? Like what? That's a really dumb question, but yeah, if you have too much accuracy, what does that mean? What happens if we are 100%? Yeah, I know it's a 100% chance to hit, but do we get anything extra for being more accurate? What do I want right now? We got helmet, we got shield, we got boots. So we need chest or mitts. Chest or mitts. What have we got here? Plus 1 to level item. I want additional items. What is a devoted soul? Oh, okay. Okay. There are builds that scale off of accuracy, but your build doesn't. Gotcha. Chance for gives to birth an additional equipment item. Alright, I'm just gonna run additional equipment, and I want it to be armor. I don't know if how hard is it to refund the passives? I guess that's the question. Alright, let's just... I think we're just going to run that. It's going to be an armor. Could potentially have multiple. I'm sure we'll build this out later. Quiver, nice. Festival mask. Cool. A few bonus items there, which is nice. Alright, let's see what we got. Rapture Scarlet Raymonds. Evasion 168. 37. Regenerates 20 life per second, 22%. Okay, it's not too terrible. Wolf Pelts, 281 evasion rating. Okay. 100 plus 144 to accuracy rating, plus 72 to evasion rating, plus 18% increased evasion rating, plus 14% chaos resistance.
And it's like healthy, apart from like there's like a bit of chocolate on top, but even then it's dark chocolate.
Mm.
You're right.
Oh, it's not caramel.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool. Did you ring the bell?
No, I mean, you needed to pick something. Do you want more?
No. Thank you. That's fine. Wait, why can't I put this? Level 30. I'm 37. Oh, because it's a helmet. Sorry, that was really stupid. Yeah, sorry. No, I did. For some reason, I saw wolf pelt, and I just assumed it was a chest piece. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's freaking good, hey. 50% increased damage. You and nearby allies. That's mad. Am I right? But also reduced. Okay. Let's do a bit of a we're gonna do a bit of a tidy up. Alright, anything that is grey. How do I... Okay. Highlight items within the current tab that match the keywords you specify. The gems and microtransactions of those items are also search type. Multiple keywords, separating them with a space, combines space-separated text into a single word by enclosing in quotation marks. Regular expressions are supported. Search for item level by typing ILVL, search for a map tier by typing tier X, search for talisman tier. You can press Control F. Alright, so let's do tier 1. Why is that not working? Tier 1. Tier normal. Normal. Ah, nice. Thank you. It's very confusing. Oh, also, I'm gonna go to Lion's Eye Watch, just so I don't have to travel as far between the stash and the shop.
What now?
Alright. We'll go with the war staff, strap mitts. I kind of like the wolf pelt, I'm not gonna lie. Everything normal will go. Okay. Pop that in there. Okay. Alright, still got normal. Jeez, I've got so many flasks to sell. Wait, what? Flasks? Give me flasks back?
What a lovely day!
Nice. Peddler's Produce Glass blows bauble complete. Nice. So much stuff. Alright, at least we got rid of a good chunk of it. I'm happy with that. Alright. Just normal. You can type magic. Oh. Stash magic. That's the blue items, okay. Alright, get rid of blue items as well, actually. Place into an allocated jewel socket on the passive skill tree. Right click to remove. Hang on. What's a Viridian jewel? Do I want to keep that? Nah, not worth. Okay.
Still composing that.
Alright. That should be enough space for now. Alright. Let's... I think this is a good little interval point. I'm gonna run to the sign encampment. Alright, give me... Alright, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna take a quick little break. And... Let's say, what's... 3:18... 5-minute break. Take a 5-minute break, and then I'll come back, and I'm gonna set up... for the best guide to, or worst guide to Path of Exile. Minty, if you could shoot me through a link, that'd be awesome. And then we'll do a react on that one. Worst guide, yep. Alright, but we're just going to take a quick break and then be back super shortly with the react to the worst guide. Thank you, Minty. Receive that one.
in 1769.
Alright, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I'm just going to put that on mute.
Captain James Cook set foot on.
Alright. Just make sure that everything is working. And Minty, you ready to rock and roll? Hopefully this is working. Looks like it's working. All right. Just wait a little bit. Let me know when you're ready, Minty Melon. Thank you so much to anyone and everyone who's tuned into the stream today. Hope you're all having an awesome day. Fantastic Saturday. Right, just give it another minute. Another minute for Minty. Minty Millet. Minty Minute. Alright. Thank you so much for tuning to the stream today. So, Minty Melon requested that we do a react to the worst guide to Path of Exile. So I'm just gonna. We will be watching that shortly. It is up on the screen. I think what we'll do is we'll just play. We'll just keep playing a bit of Path of Exile, or we'll do a bit more housekeeping, and then once Minty Melon gets back, then we'll do the react. I think that's what we'll do. Go on the reacts. Let me know when you're ready at Minty. Sweet. Alright, so in the meantime, I'm just going to do a bit more housekeeping. And we're just going to clean up our storage for our stash. So we got heaps of shit we don't need. Oh! Literally, as soon as we said that, Minty's back. He's ready to rock and roll. Alright. Now you gotta wait for me, Mincy. Give me uno momento. Alright. Sell these, and then we're good to go. I hope that I understand it. That's the one thing I'm worried about with this video, is that there's going to be a lot of niche references that I'm not going to understand. Alright, let's get into it.
And mapped out news.
So, let me know if the volume's not great or anything, but this is me reacting to the worst guide to Path of Exile.
Zealand. Shortly thereafter, in 1788, England started sending some of its prisoners to the nearby Australian colony. And then finally, on June 28, 2000, Blizzard Entertainment released Diablo 2. These three equally important historic events led up to one of the most important game design questions ever posited by the visionary philosopher Chris Wilson. What if meth had a skill check?
Could be louder. Alright.
Path of Exile is a free-to-pay ARPG with a heavy focus on crafting, itemization, and customizable character progression. And when I say heavy focus, I mean focus like a gacha gamer searching for any semblance of a pinching emoji. This is essentially a spreadsheet masquerading as a video game. Now, you may have heard that this game is infamously overcomplicated, but I am here to assure you that is not the case. It's so much worse than you can fathom. Okay, so it's a little hostile towards new players. You will see unironic forum posts with subjects like, I'm a relatively new Path of Exile player with only 500 hours in the game. How do I? This is because every few months, Path of Exile releases a new league. What's a league? About 18,230 feet, but in Path of Exile terms, it's a full character and economy reset bundled with a new central mechanic. Now, most games are happy to power creep their old content into irrelevance, but the drooling psychopaths at Grinding Gear Games said, what if everything was always relevant? Forever. This means that there are dozens of core concepts over the last decade that you need to understand in order to reach this game's true end game, getting a fancy belt. But before we can dress you up in more high-end goods than Peter Nygaard, first we're going to have to commit more crimes than Peter Nygaard. We create a new account, log in, and create a new character. What character should you pick? Oh, Muffin. We're nowhere near being able to answer that question. So for now, just go with whoever you think looks cool. To help you decide, here's a quick breakdown of each exile. The Templar is a religious man who tried to convince the church that Has-Been Hotel was canon and was justifiably excommunicated. The only thing longer than his religious ramblings is his neck. The Shadow here ate the rich, and they notoriously dislike when people do that. Based off of his looks, he probably listens to MCR, so you know not to feel too bad for him. After that, we have the Marauder, a character modeled after the weakest Maori warrior, literally exiled for being too much of a Chad. The Scion killed her husband on their wedding night, and far worse, refused to return any of my wedding gifts. She needs to be literally unlocked in Act 3. The Ranger was banished for being a tomboy, which, as we all know, causes rampant bisexuality. The damage was incalculable. The Duelist is a true man amongst men. He was cheated in a duel, so he cheated his opponent out of a pulse. And finally, we have the Witch, a pick-me girl who was banished for committing the worst crime known to New Zealand, writing bad Lore Olympus fanfic, also murder. In case it isn't obvious by now, I don't know what the hell is going on here. I'm not sure anyone does. I've finished this campaign multiple times, and I still don't know why I have to acquire the Staff of Virginity before I'm allowed to punch God in the heart. Because it doesn't matter. We're not really here for the campaign. So just like Tai Killer, I'm going to speedrun us through it so that we can get to the real game. We wake up on the shores of Rayclast, aka lore-accurate Australia, and start a very bare-bones tutorial for skills, links, and combat. Skills come in the form of colored gems that are either active or supportive. These gems go into colored sockets on your gear, which are connected by links. With this system, you can boost any active skill gem with any supportive gems, so long as they are linked and compatible. For example, taking Burning Arrow and supporting it with Pierce, so that we can achieve double the arson in a single shot. Want to know more? Too bad. Moving on. We're not going to be spending too much time in the worst vacation zone known to man unless you're playing hardcore mode. If you clicked that funny box at character creation, well, you might want to bring some sunscreen. Personally, I don't play hardcore mode for the same reason I don't do CBT. While some people enjoy it, I'm afraid to die and I'm probably not going to finish. We kill Hillock, an NPC whose lore will get you banned in general chat for discussing it, and make our way into town. It's an ARPG safe zone. You know the drill. Vendors, quests, waypoints, stash, the works. We also get our first skill point, so hold on. Let me get the boss music going. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Here we
Let's
go.
get the scary part over
Skill
with.
tree.
The moment you've all been waiting for. So, skill tree is a bit of an understatement. Technically, it's a skill graph. Be not afraid. Here's a quick tutorial in graph theory to help you along.
Is it the pie chart?
Catch
Oh,
all
not
that?
pie
Let
chart.
me break it down. Basically,
piece
all
chart.
characters get the same skill tree, but your class determines where you start in this pile of dots. This tangled mess of progression is divided into 3 sections: intelligence, strength, and dexterity. Each section is packed with clusters made up of small passives leading up to a notable passive, the taking of which unlocks a mastery related to the cluster. There's some other stuff, but don't worry about it for now. It looks scary, but for now, just pick whatever skills make you stronger or whatever keeps you alive longer. There are too many layers of offense and defense to cover in a guide like this, but just path towards whatever you think is interesting or you feel you need more of. Really, that's it. See, it's not so bad, at least until we get to the end of the campaign. After that, well, we'll get there. Anyway, time to move on and rip through the campaign. After avoiding a gaggle of British people, we hit the hardest area in the game where we get bodied by whatever the hell Aroa is. If you can make it past this zone, you can make it through the rest of the campaign. We kill a mermaid, wipe out some Aztecs piloting the world's slowest battle mech, and then savage the blood dungeons so that we can get shown the true face of God. And that's just acts 1, 2, and 3 of 10. Now we just have to kill the devil from the Bible so that we can return to Oriath, where we can finally kill God or die trying. We die trying. Lucky for us, the concept of sin or something saves us. I wasn't really paying attention. Anyway, back to the beach. Now Act 1 is Act 6, and we get to run through a remix of all the acts. We help a mermaid deal with her crabs before finding out what happens when someone watches way too much interspecies reviewers. After that, we settle a sibling dispute the hard way so that we can run through the blood aqueducts 20 times before facing down the diabetes demon. Finally, we get our rematch with God, but this time we brought the right MacGuffin. The Kataba boss fight is actually a pretty great end to the campaign. It's a pretty hard fight your first few times through, and it feels appropriately epic, but hey, that's it, you did it! 20 to 30 hours in, and you finally beat Path of Exile. It's tutorial. Now the real game begins. Katava was a little bitch compared to what's on the horizon. There's an infinite number of worlds out there, and they're all being threatened by various forces beyond comprehension. And that's not just because they're mostly eldritch abominations, but because understanding the character and gear progression required to fight them is harder than understanding Raelian. So that begs the question, what build should we play? Honestly, that's up to you. There's always a handful of meta builds that are popular, but there's a guide out there for almost every skill, and that's what makes this game so unique. Want to set people on fire by being literally holier than thou? Righteous Fire. Want to summon dozens of floating skulls to nibble through your enemies like a swarm of angry piranhas? Summon Raging Spirits. Want to be more caustic than a Call of Duty lobby? Toxic Rain. Want to have no fucking clue what's going on? Flicker Strike. There's a near endless combination of skills and classes to choose from, but it really comes down to what you think will be fun and what you can budget. Time to get on that Sigma femboy grind set. The real goal for this game is to get rich and die trying. Your budget for a build will depend on how many chaos, divines, and mirrors you can amass in a reasonable amount of time. What are those things? Well, they're the gold standard for player trade and 3 of several dozen currencies in Path of Exile. I assume the devs set it up this way because New Zealand runs on some similar unhinged exchange system. So what is value? Everything in Path of Exile has a rarity and difficulty of acquisition, which, along with how desired or meta it is in a given league, will determine its value. Now, this may sound like I'm saying there is a stock market-like economy built around this game. Well, yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And just like the Canadian housing market, it's mostly speculative and you probably can't afford shit. If you make it this far in your first league and you want to go further, you should plan your budget to be around, at most, a few hundred chaos to maybe 5 divines if you're feeling spicy. Mirrors are right out. Don't even look at them. As far as you're concerned, they don't exist. But why do these currencies have value? How do they help us with the end game? Well, welcome to the true boss of Path of Exile. The crafting system. I have 2 degrees from one of Canada's most universities, and I still barely understand crafting in this game. But that's not going to stop me from passing along misinformation to you though, dear viewer. So, for Shaper's sake, take everything I'm about to say with enough grains of salt to season a hardcore player's death. Items have a fixed number of modifier slots on them called affixes, which are split between prefixes and suffixes, usually 3 each, but some have less or different amounts. What type of affixes can appear on an item depend on that item's type. Most affixes have tiers. The lower the tier, the better the stat range. The possible tiers also depend on the item's level, with higher item levels allowing lower tiers to roll. All affixes have different weights that can determine how likely they are to appear. However, through the dark art of crafting, we can change those weights in our favor. At the end of all of this, just remember the chances of a desired affix appearing is always 50-50, since it either shows up or it doesn't. Now, there are several ways to craft in Path of Exile: resonators, essences, spam, beasts, and many more. But everything comes back to chaos, divines, and exalted orbs. The market reason for this, like most things, is unfortunately math, but it's mostly attributed to things like metacrafting, chaos sinks, and some other stuff I just don't have the care to explain at you. So how does one go about obtaining all these fancy crafting resources? Well, it's time to finally talk about... Oh, did you think we were done with graphs? You delicious buffoon, we're just getting started. The Atlas of Worlds is our endgame progression system. Like the skill tree, this might look a little daunting, but it's not that bad, at least until we start throwing stones at it. The Atlas is made up of maps. A map is a specific area that gets procedurally generated when opened with the map device. Each map has a tier which determines the level of monsters in it. The higher the tier, the stronger the monsters, the more difficult the map, but the more rewarding the loot. The tiers go from 1 to 16 for the standard maps, with a special tier 17 being used for... As we clear maps, we can do bonus objectives, which get harder as our maps change color. Completing this bonus objective yields a funny new type of point. Whatever could that be for, I wonder? Hold on, let me get the boss music again. And here we have the Atlas passive skill tree. Last graph, I swear. Remember all those old League mechanics I mentioned at the start of the video? Well, here they are, but on steroids. This is where you can customize what you find most fun in Path of Exile and exploit it for profit. There is a ton of League mechanics to choose from, but here's a brief rundown of my personal favorites. Expedition adds a fun cast of characters to your map who benefit from your cheap foreign labor. Harbingers adds the Blue Man group, but now the music is just... Betrayal turns this meme into a mechanic. Ritual adds a gambling window to our gambling simulator. Incursion adds Elva, who tells us there are riches in an Aztec temple, enabling a Christopher Columbus playthrough. And Blight turns the game into a tower defense, which attacks your frame rate more than your character. And those are just a handful. There is so much variety to choose from, so make like a sexually curious college student and try a bit of everything. And a little advice on mechanic farming. Don't get swept up in what some people tell you is optimal or best. There's good strategies for almost everything, but the only wrong way to play Path of Exile is one where you're not having fun. Now, as we progress our Atlas, we may start to encounter anomalies. The Envoy here, on top of sounding like chill hip-hop speak to study and relax to, warns us of a few of the endgame baddies that we're going to run up against as we enter red maps. Mini-bosses like the mukbang YouTuber and Lady Gaga both require boss knowledge to beat, like how to navigate the Taco Bell swamp attack, but with a little gumption and some decent gear, they shouldn't be too much of a problem. Now, firmly planted in red maps, we can look to the top of the Atlas passive tree, and here we can see the pinnacle bosses of Path of Exile: Cirrus, the Awakener, the Searing Exarch, the Eater of Worlds, Cortex, the Shaper, and the Elder, and finally, the
Time contorts.
If we're going to have any chance at defeating these big bads, we're going to need a real build with real gear. It's going to take hundreds of maps to find the items necessary to trade or craft our stuff. This means the faster we can blast through maps, the faster we can get to these pinnacles of PoE prestige. Mapping in Path of Exile is a balancing act between offense, defense, and speed. Now, me personally, I live and die a lot, by the notion that the best way to mitigate enemy damage is to never let them attack in the first place, which is why I stack move and attack speed and play Flicker Strike builds. Ah, look at that clarity of combat. This is what is known as a 6-portal defense. You paid for 6 portals, you might as well use all of them.
This is genuinely insane.
Here we go again.
Now that we've hit red maps and we've filled out our skill and Atlas tree, it's time to really scale our maps. In order to have a better chance at finding valuable items, we need to juice harder than a TikTok fitness influencer. You can do this by spending crafting currency on your maps, by using scarabs, chisels, etc, etc. Just make sure that when you're rolling mods on your map, you roll ones that your build can handle.
Why won't you die?
You don't want to run an Ellie Reflect map and die instantly. That would be super embarrassing. No longer poor, we can engage with player-to-player trading, assuming you're in one of the trade leagues. If you're in solo self-found, then I suggest you get a certificate of competence from Craft of Exile before wasting all your chaos trying to roll an affix that can't appear on the gear you're crafting. Otherwise, the trade site is about to become your new addiction. Oh, it'll start off small, a ring upgrade here, a skill gem there, but before long, you'll have several active searches running while riding a near-lethal dose of Ritalin, so you can buy a crappy cluster jewel base at 10C under market value before Scraperbot does. And when you get that invite, you will ride that high until you reach the seller's hideout and get flashbanged by their trash waifu's bare ass and or feet.
Brother,
Speaking of trash, it's time for a loot filter. We won't be picking up 99% of the items that hit the floor, so hit up neversinkfilterblade.xyz and download the basic loot filters. Nothing triggers that dopamine spike like that iconic tink sound anyway. Oh, that's the stuff. As you get better and figure out what mechanics you find fun, you can customize this to the beach and back, but for now, just stick with the basic filters. If you haven't been filtered out of the player base by this point, then it's time for the ultimate tool. Any PoE player worth their salt needs Path of Building. This isn't optional. Path of Building allows us to simulate any build you or an Adderall Field community member can hallucinate. Can't decide between two passives on the tree? POB it. Want to know if that item is an upgrade? POB it. Want to crack the seed number required for a timeless jewel? F***ing POB it. This is the real video game. Path of Exile is simply a tool to test your Path of Building creation. So, now that we're decked out, let's pay those pinnacle bosses a visit.
Almost word for word. It's getting me excited and also fucking terrified at the same time.
Pinnacle bosses are difficult and will take some practice. That
in.
said, they have fairly clear and telegraphed attacks that usually have an audio component that'll let you know what's coming. Some of these audio cues are even kind of infamous, like Cirrus's Die Beam, or the Eater's Hunger Slam, or spend enough time in the Atlas and something funny happens. We're well past the point of being able to clear difficult maps. Hell, we can defeat any boss, and yet we continue to make it harder on ourselves. We're not doing this to win anymore. We won a long time ago. We chose the path of Sisyphus and asked for a bigger boulder. Cirrus and the conquerors of the Atlas weren't a warning, they were an aspiration. We're not playing for victory. We're playing for big numbers and even bigger memes. Remember those tier 17 maps? Well, upon completion, they can drop a fragment. Collect all the pieces and you can gain access to an Uber encounter. Uber bosses have more health, deal more damage, have more damage reduction, augmented mechanics, and more importantly, have a special item drop pool. Some of the best items in the game only drop from the Uber version of Pinnacle bosses. However, more often than not, you're going to get trash, but hey, that's PoE, baby. So how do we deal with this railroad spike through the head in difficulty? By pushing our build to its absolute limit. I'm talking more defense than when I gave a coworker constructive criticism. I'm talking more offense than when Australia decided it didn't like emus. I'm talking Tier 0 uniques. Tier 0 uniques are the rarest items in Path of Exile outside of mirror tier rares. Some of them are so powerful that entire builds can be crafted around just a single one. Of these chase items, Mage Blood is one of the most sought after. For several leagues since its introduction, it's been one of the most expensive uniques in any given league, and the only way to obtain it is to grind harder than a stripper trying to break out of ELO hell. Now, you can do endgame content without these items, but that's not why you're here, is it, cutie? And I know, again with the tiers, we've got more tiers than a wedding cake baked by a coke fiend, but don't stress too much about these ultra rare items. The build I've been using for most of this video costs like 10 divines and is hardcore viable. Too bad I'm not. But if we're gonna do this, we may as well farm currency like we're trying to buy a price inflated Big Mac and push our sword based persuasion as far as we can. And now, With that finally out of the way, we can discuss her. Well, there is arguably no real final boss in Path of Exile, and there are harder enemies in things like Deep Delve. The Maven is widely regarded as the final test in Path of Exile. The nascent eldritch entity, she is a child, we do not lose the Maven, wants to figure out what life is and does this by slamming her toys together until they break. The only problem is that we're the toys. She collects other bosses for fun. The Maven can be summoned to any map to increase that map boss's difficulty, and after defeating it, it will be stored away in an invitation for later. Early, this means you'll have to fight a handful of bosses at once, but later, it's 10 enhanced map bosses more or less back to back to back. But who cares about the standard map bosses at this point? Like I said, we can defeat any boss. Well, it isn't just the standard map bosses that interest her. Special bosses like the Shaper's Prisoners, Cirrus's Elder Slayers, or even Cortex's Creations are all fair game. And these four-way fights can get more intense than Thanksgiving political discussion and only slightly less violent. But even that's not enough for the Maven, because not even the pinnacle bosses are safe. Atziri, Cortex, Chayula, and even the Shaper and the Elder cannot escape her grasp. But it's not like we have to fight them all at once, right?
That's crazy. Have you beaten this, Minty? This looks insane.
Alright, time to finally beat the Uber Maven so that I can post this video and have Chris give me my streamer client. I just hope that I can dodge the most difficult attack in the game.
Fun everything he says. Holy shit. That's insane.
Path of Exile is a spreadsheet-based gambling addiction that should be avoided at all costs. It will cause you to watch entire videos of someone talking over a notepad or spreadsheet document and think, yo, this looks sick, I can't wait to try it. And just like watching One Piece, it only gets good after several hundred hours. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I love poring over the novel-length patch notes every league start and then going to Reddit so I can be told why this is the worst thing to ever happen. I love reading the nerfs and getting gaslit by Zizarin as to why this is good, actually. I love ignoring both of those things and then playing Flicker Strike again and just having a glorious time. At its heart, Path of Exile is an amazing ARPG that has some of the deepest customization you could ever ask for. There's so many different ways to customize your gameplay on so many different levels, it's honestly kind of crazy. Players will often optimize the fun out of their own gameplay, but Path of Exile is one of those rare games where optimization is part of the fun. Now, this game is free to pay. You can absolutely enjoy everything this game has to offer without spending any money, but it's a lot more fun and convenient if you buy a few stash tabs. I have seen a lot of scummy microtransactions in video games, but with Path of Exile, it really feels earned. Every league brings excellent content for free and quality of life features, mostly in the forms of RSI reduction. I'm usually happy to drop some money on this game every couple of leagues or so because the devs absolutely deserve it. If you really enjoy this game, I would recommend getting a currency tab and a map tab and then deciding for yourself if you want to invest any more. GGG puts up a stash tab sale every few weeks, so keep an eye out for that before buying. And if you really like this game, then buy yourself some drip and lose that yee ass armor set. Finally, let's talk about some actually good players. The community around this game is one of the best, and honestly, you pretty much can't go wrong with just going to the PoE Twitch page and then picking a random person. The landlord and the tenant are both wonderful and have Bert and Ernie energy. Zizarin puts out fantastic guides every league start and should be the first stop for any newer player looking to get into Path of Exile. Steelmage, on the other hand, is great because he details his hardcore character's progression throughout the course of a league and implements interesting builds. Empyrean Gaming is where you should go if you want to see the absolutely insane limits of what Path of Exile gameplay can look like. His group usually finds a way to break the new league in half within the first few days, and it's always entertaining to watch. He also puts out great guides for mid to late game farming that are very worth checking out. And finally, I have to shout out my favorite robotic communist, Mage Fist, for indoctrinating me into the church of Flicker Strike and finding a way to make Path Path of Exile guides visually interesting to look at. Anyway, that's it for now. Thanks for making it to the end.
You're my real friends, hate-filled strangers.
More videos to come, so I'd love to hear your thoughts and suggestions in the comments. I've really enjoyed being bullied into playing RimWorld, so keep those recommendations coming. Until next time, have a great day and stay safe out there.
Awesome. So that was the worst guide to Path of Exile by Connor Conkers. That was freaking cool.
Crikey, mate, have a look at
Yeah,
this.
it definitely made me realize when everyone says this game is deep, just how deep it is. Because yeah, holy shit, this game is freaking deep. But in saying that, we have so much to go, and I am very, very excited to start whipping out the spreadsheets and getting deeper in the mix. There seems to be a lot left to discover and do, which is freaking exciting. So yeah, I'm keen. I'm looking forward to the future potential and just exploring the game more. Thank you very much for introducing that to me, Minty. Very much appreciated. That was a great. I think it's good. It was good timing to see what the future holds, because I haven't actually like looked into the future of the game, I guess, or into what's upcoming. So yeah, thank you, mate. It looks like there's how long do you reckon it's going to take us to get to
Come over here.
that point? Like, how long would it take us to get to the Maven, I guess,
Good luck to you.
is the question I'm asking. Maps like 20-30 hours, Maven like 200 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. That's doable.
Stay out of the shadow. Still breathing, eh? Bring me back something nicer.
Alright, sweet. Okay, so what's... So now... Yellow items, what are they? Just so I know. Rare. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, let's get back into it. Hell yeah. Alright, so what are we doing? So we are traveling to the Imperial Gardens. That's our next step. So we got Ebony Barracks and North.
That was satisfying.
Imperial Gardens, sweet. Straight in. I'm very excited. That was a great video. It was really well made as well. that's annoying. Oh, did I not bring... I didn't bring anything. Shit. Okay. I'll come back to that strongbox. Hopefully I can find some orbs. I forgot what the orb that I want is called. Porcupine Goliath. Okay, sweet, there's a waypoint there as well. The library. You can do the lab if you solve the trial in this area. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item. Okay, cool. We can use that. We're gonna go try and find the trial. I might just waypoint back, honestly. Sweet. Oh, sweet, we found it. Oh. Oh, shit.
Low on mana.
An emperor must know precisely.
Enter the labyrinth. Oh, we gotta use the portal to enter the labyrinth. New recipe unlocked. Hit the portal. Okay, cool. Wait, is that it? Oh. Okay, I know we didn't do that right, but...
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen, to ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he is not lost.
Bring the plum to Fairgraves. Alright. Alright, just give me... Gotta enter in city. You did it. That was such a weird trial. I feel like the final trials were easier than the initial ones. Alright, just bear with me for 1 second. I'm just gonna miss the phone call. Just give me 1 second. Sorry, mate. we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, where are we going?
Low on mana.
What do we need to do? Unlock the Scepter of the Gods, travel to the docks. Nice glass shank. Nah. Alright, what's down here? Got the trial. Nice, we got level. That's awesome. Come on. How do I get it further? Ah, keeps collapsing. I want to get it like to a really solid distance. Oh. All right, we got a you don't in campaign. Okay. We got another card. All right, sweet. We get to do some tower defense. Let's freaking go! Alright, we'll clear all these bitches. Wait. Alright, let's do some tower defense. Hit the pump to activate. And... alright, we've only got one path. Alright, what do we want last? We're gonna do Chilling Tower there. We'll do fire, and we'll do lightning, and we'll upgrade fire. Alright, are we out? We're out. Is it just that single path? Yeah, sweet.
The blight is trying to spread.
Upgrade that. This is such a freaking cool mechanic. Like, what game? Like, you don't get this in Diablo. Just, it's so fun. How do we know? How do we know like how much longer it's going for? Guess that's the one thing that I didn't know how to check. Is that everything we need? I think that's everything we need. Cool, and we got 4 chests out of that. A chain belt. Magic orb, clear oil. Cool. Lot of stuff.
I need more pockets.
Full ring mail looks cool. Middle of screens shows you the lanes. Okay. Shark tooth claw there. Open the chest, probably nothing in there. Yep. Oh, that's a decent strong box actually.
I need more pockets.
Alright, well, we'll do the strong box, and then we'll do that. Move!
Just need a moment to catch my
Pull scroll.
There you go.
So that. So. Onslaught is sick. Alright, then we go stash. What am I supposed to do with these cards? I guess I gotta look that up, hey. We'll put alchemy, grab one of those. Nope. Oh, I need... That's alright. By the time I come back, I'm sure I'll find other portals. Easy, let's go. Oh, it's a big spider. Alright, now we go to the strong box. Upgrade. Is there a shortcut? Like, can we just click on this to auto do it? Or do we need to actually pick it up, drag it over? Yes you can, that's news to this season. Okay, sick. We'll try that out next one. Fossil life flask. It is better than that, sweet. Sweet. We need to head all the way over to the bottom right. That's the one thing that like I really like about this game is yes, there is a lot of complexity, you do need to research it, but what can be made intuitive seems relatively intuitive, at least from my understanding. Like there's quite a lot of questions that I've had that I ask and the answer is quite obvious. Alright, let's do the Scepter of the God.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
Send Send the scepter of the god. Okay. Alright, statues be moving. Oh, I freaking hate the bubbles. Yeah, I hate it when they have the bubble and you can't. You gotta be like inside them to get through.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, that was pretty decent. Orb of Regret, Jeweler's Orb, Scroll of Wisdom, Orb of Transmutation, Armorer's Scrap. Happy with that. That was a freaking good haul. Let's go. What was the in the video? What was the like the mod that he used? I think it was. Like, would you recommend it? What I guess better question is, what mods should I get when I'm playing Path of Exile, if any? So are they necessary, and if so, which ones should I get? Item filter, okay. And would you recommend it? And is it needed now, or is that a later thing?
Low on mark.
Filterblade.xyz, that's where you get it. I mean, it's always beneficial. Alright, sweet, thank you very much. Alright, we're gonna ascend up the staircase. Oh, it's alive. Oh, I swear if the boss has another one of these stupid shielding shit. It's so hacks. Is this why I'm like, am I gonna find out gonna find out that projectile builds don't work because most bosses are gonna have these freaking shields. Another staircase. Alright, we'll take this moment. And it takes like 2 minutes to set up. Okay, sweet. Let me... Oh. Alright, next... next little recess. If I head back to base or something, I'll set it up. Sweet. Well, look at all the frogs. Easy. Going. Oh, shit. The upper scepter of the god. Okay. Alright, let's just clear out these rooms quick. I also feel like after watching that video, like, you know, okay, I don't know how to describe it apart from this. You know when you play Skyrim and you collect, like the first time you play Skyrim and then you go through and you collect all the bows and all the, like, just everything, because you're like, oh, I can sell this and buy more stuff and do more, and it just helps with the game. I'm very much in that mindset of like first run through Skyrim, just collect everything and then work out what you need later. Like, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I'm very much in that mindset at the moment, where after watching that I realize it probably shouldn't be, but I also can't help it because I'm like, but what if? And it's a very frustrating place to be in right now. So I'm like, oh, I don't need any of this stuff, but what if I do? I think it's just like how I go through life, to be honest. So I think that item filter will also help because it will tell me explicitly what I actually need. Alright, up this upper scepter of the god, let's go. That's good for solo self-found, but you're in trade league. If you need something, you can buy it. Okay. That's good to know. Do people make like real world money in the game, or is that not a thing? Like I know in like CS:GO, people trade like real world money for skins and stuff like that. And I know you obviously can't buy skins, but for certain items.
I need more pockets.
Okay, I don't know why we picked that up, but we're starting to get into a territory that we have better items like that. You can buy in-game currency with money, but that's RMT, real money transaction, and gets you banned. Okay. That's kind of cool that they introduced that, like, because obviously it protects the game being free to play, or not pay to win, I guess. Sorry. I should really respect that. Oh, what a stitch up. Okay, so that stairs to the final room. Stairs going up again? For example, you're also not allowed to give stuff away as a streamer. You have to get something back in return. But you're allowed to take handouts as a streamer. Ah. That's interesting. Imagine if, you know when you gave me those items, if that could have got me banned, and I literally had just started, and it was like the other way around, and oh, that would have been like, that actually would have been a pretty epic prank. If you're like, hey, yeah, take this, and then just I got insta banned. That's actually good to know, though. Is that to prevent streamers doing giveaways of, like, for example, the mirror and stuff like that, and using in-game items as opposed to currency for giveaways, because they are so valued in the Poe universe? Yeah, true, but most passive Exile players aren't toxic. That is true. In terms of like what I've noticed in terms of the community chat and stuff, like it's surprisingly a really nice, or from what I've seen so far, it seems like a really awesome community. I mean, yourself and Pi have been absolutely unreal in terms of the assistance and support in helping me learn this game. That's been amazing. But also, from what I've seen in the chat and stuff like that as well, it seems like surprisingly an awesome community for a game that is so dense. As opposed to something like League, where League is like the absolutely most toxic place in the universe. I'm actually... Why do I have these slippers? What? They're like... I don't know why I keep getting normals. Sure, let's sell that. Alright, yes, to prevent it, basically, if you do a giveaway for subs only, it's the same as RMT, since people have to pay money for subs and get in-game stuff in return. That is true. The difference is that it... The difference is... Ooh. Sorry. The difference is that is not a skill-based game for the most part. The most important skill is knowledge. That's a good point. And thank God we got a massive brain. Alright, so we got call some mana. So we can sell that shit. Hold on to that. And we'll sell that. Bang. Go back to the stash. Sell that. Okay, that's... Alright, I want to do... I'm gonna do these. I'm just hoping that that didn't fuck up what I'm... my ability. Hopefully not. This is bad for your skill, sir. Oh. Did that just kill the... yeah. Does that kill the ricochet? Or does that work if it's not a... I've just killed the ricochet, haven't I? Shit. Alright. I will... Because that's not ricocheting anymore. Yep. Okay. It doesn't... But it has to go through 3 enemies before it chains. Right. Projectile damage. Okay. Alright, let's just refund that. What do I want to do? I've got accuracy. I want to build on crit chance now. Non-Vow strike skills target one additional nearby enemy. That's kind of good, right? On a projectile build. Or critical mastery. Oh, okay, we're gonna go down here. Yep. Bang. Lock it in, Eddie. That's what I want. Keep it simple, stupid. Alright, let's see if that fixes... Let's see if that fixes my mistakes.
Low on mana.
Alright, sweet. That's better. Those stairs are going down. We're not going down. So many levels on this one. Steel cage. Sir, you have skipped one thing in the area below. Never mind.
Though we were worlds apart.
That's what I meant. Did you thought I forgot to free the siren? Is it the siren? Is that correct? I remember seeing that in the video actually. Scion, sorry. Alright, so that's the rooftop there. So that's gonna be the boss fight. So, am I correct in understanding that now I've unlocked the Scion to play as in future games? Who's your go-to character? You play like Templar or... I can't go through there. It's always unlocked now, sweet.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you.
Fight your way to Dominus.
Just need a moment to catch my
Cool, I like that. Sweet. Oh, oh shit, he's still alive. Freak, I thought that was it. Shit. Done. Got him. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, what? He's still going?
This world is an
Oh.
illusion, Exile.
Let's go. Pew pew pew. Whoa, what's going on here? No, 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 no. Is he still alive? Shit. Oh my god. It's... Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock the fuck in. Shit, 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 shit! Fuck. Why is it raining blood? And how did I just die? How am I... What is going on? Got him.
It's funny, Your Grace. I always thought you'd be taller.
Oh, that was not fun. No, that was actually pretty sick, but I actually can't believe I just lost to it. Alright. Kind of like this. And it's good, because I like, not that it's a good item, but it just matches our, bone armor. That looks sick. It matches our aesthetic. In theory, you can play any skill with any class, but there's obviously some classes that are better for certain skills. Yep. That was Corrupted Blood, and it's like your poison, it can stack. Right. Okay, so I just got Corrupted Blood stacked like crazy on me. And I ran out of health potions and couldn't do anything. Okay, as stupid as it sounds, and it's gonna sound really stupid, I think I really want the Thieves Garb. It's got a 395 evasion rating. It's better than this. And then I want to upgrade it. So I'm gonna portal. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna go to Hagen. We're gonna sell. Alright. We will sell coiled staff. Sage wand. Oh, the rune dagger, we're definitely identifying that. We get rid of the 2-stone ring. And we get rid of the sapphire ring. Except...
Bring me back something nicer.
we will identify the imp dagger. 18 to 69 versus 16 to 46. Oh, okay, let's just check our DPS on Cobra Lash. It's 147.5. We sub that out. Not smart enough. We need 78 intelligence just for this? For a freaking dagger? Oh, I guess because it's a rune dagger. It's a better evasion base, yes, and you can make it rare with Orb of Alchemy. Alright, we're gonna grab an Orb of Alchemy. I don't have an Orb of Alchemy. Oh, I do have an Orb of Alchemy. There we go. Shift 1. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna jump back in the portal. Grab the Thieves Garb. And we're gonna right click. And then left click. Sick! Cool. Okay, that was so much easier than I thought it was going to be. What else we got? Strap mitts. Let's have a look at these velvet gloves. Let's see what they got. Ah. The tower exit is now unlocked. What was up here? Can I go up here now? No, still can't. So we head up the aqueduct, go to Highgate.
More walking and
Oh,
killing.
there's another little segment. Oh, it's a long bridge. Let's go. Sweet. Oh, this is such a long bridge. there's no way. I also don't... Yeah, I also forgot a portal.
I need more pockets.
Which I'm really annoyed about right now. Alright, we got a portal. Sweet. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Good bit of damage there, actually. Cool. Nice. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I don't... What's on this bridge? Why are we... Where are we going? How does it keep going? Well, what the fuck is this? The 100-foot shadow?
I need more pockets.
Alright, cool. Gain an incubating buff, adding to its plague value as you inflict poisons. Use the skill again to begin infecting, deal chaos damage over time. Okay. Don't know what that means, but that sounds coolio. Okay. Alright, we got portals, we got that, we got that. Sweets. Let's head back. That ruby ring. Level these. Travel to Highgate. I'm assuming Highgate is at the end of this bridge.
Low on mana.
Also an incredibly long bridge. Note. Highgates. We're here. We made it. Cool. Alright. Is this...
We opened the gates to you for two. We Marek.
Thank you. Trading.
Oyan has ordered me to go when you
Nice.
are needed.
I'll talk
used
to
to
this
hunt.
guy.
My grandfather.
Kira, we've a few bits and pieces. I heard of.
So is this gonna be Act 4?
Seems like the... Bye.
The entrance to the mines is blocked by Deshreet's seal. Arr, 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 arr.
You walk to us, the Marraketh, Vol, I will, Kira.
Big ass seal blocking the way. Travel to Act 3 for the lab. Okay.
I am Tasu. I understand. The Marraketh, Diala, Kila right, Pitatus and the Marraketh, the Red Sakema.
Oh, trade divination cards. Sweet. We can use those divi cards there. Alright, Act 4. Travel to Highgate. Oh, travel to Act 3. Oh, because you still gotta go here. Is that where the lab is? Imperial Gardens. Travel to town. Oh, so I gotta talk to this guy.
You have claims the most.
Right? No. That's the arena. Travel to Act 3. Oh! Found it.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice.
Oh, is this...
doth
that's it?
reside.
Yes.
She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other.
Alright, so what's the deal with this? I can't die, right? Or else I have to do all of it again?
Should she find you worthy,
Try if you can do it, if not I'll help you.
the loyalty
Alright.
and love of an empire.
No, that sounds good to me.
The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. The just goddess resides strike quickly. The future of the empire rests. And may you find the ending that you deserve.
Turn to town. Why is there a waypoint and a portal right next to each other?
The just goddess presides over us.
Alright. Alright. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly and then we will rip into this. So I'll be back shortly. Alright, we are back. Alright, labyrinth activation device. Ah, so you have different levels. Okay. So we hit that, we hit activate, we hit the estate path, and we're in.
In the impressionable youth of
shit,
my
okay.
reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity.
Low on mana.
Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the
Alright, I don't want to activate anything.
best or maniacal at worst.
I don't know if it's like a genuine puzzle.
That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmerian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a puzzle or if it is, hey, just try and survive this and find the ending. So I don't know. Oh, okay.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Alright, sweet. Nice. There are puzzles, but those are extra. It's basically just get to the ending. Alright. I'll do this one. Pretty sure that wasn't. Sorry. Stop. Sorry. Sorry for the dog I was barking. Okay. decorative chest that looks like a trap for sure. Doorway there. Cube of Absorption. The next conduit you interact with will be disabled permanently. Be aware the one who seeks to contain a storm. I also completely forgot about this one, so we'll do this one. Oh shit. I think I pressed something wrong accidentally. Oh, that's the lever. How do we get here? Ah, there we go. Okay, so there's a few like little hidden things, which is fun. Stick. It's like decent loot, actually. That's curious. Okay. Current location. Forgotten reliquary. You are here. Labyrinth map.
As Mary were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps.
Let's freaking go. Okay. We got a crafting recipe. That's nice. We've got the inscription. Staircase up here. There's a door. Why was that not symboled though? Okay. So that was the test part of it.
When one
Alright.
defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Alright, so we don't defile. Oh, okay. Oh, sick. Okay, it's just a battle. Conduit of... Oh, shites.
Withstand the siege.
Low on mana.
Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Okay. We didn't kill him, but we went... So I'm guessing we'll find him again. We'll see him again. Oh, that wasn't smart. Alright, we'll grab another point. I'm gonna reduce my mana as well. Oh, is that a mistake? 8% reduced mana cost of attacks. That is an attack, right? It's fine. Okay, sweet.
The son of Esamir met the son of San upon the road to the Imperial.
Oh, that's so sick, watching that just... I want to hit net zero on our mana usage with Cobra Lash. That's kind of my goal. North or south? Let's go this way. Nice. Alright.
Low on mana.
This is like... This is, yeah, just interesting. Alright. You are here. So we've got through here, we got through here, we're here. C'est plus cher passage. C'est plus cher passage. Alright, so now I'm understanding how this is becoming a maze. because it's not linear to get to the ending. Okay, I understand now. I was like, how can you have a maze when you have a map? Now I understand. It's because it's not about... It's about using the right door. Alright, so if we hit this... Cool. Nice. Oh. Okay. What was that? Alright, we need to unlock that door. Which means it's going to be a lock. So we need to unlock that door, which means that there's going to be a lever somewhere. I feel like that's... There we are. That's the lever. Got it. Surely that's correct. No. What did that door open then? Now I'm intrigued. Now I've actually kind of want to know or need to know what just happened or what's happening.
The Ezomite and the
Labyrinth Trove. Okay, I want to get the Labyrinth Trove. I don't want a hint yet. I feel like this has something to do with it. Shit. You've got to stay in it, and it moves, and you've got to get this to the door. I understand now. One of the best video game tips, tricks I've ever received, and it was from my brother, was the Chekhov's gun principle, which is that if you play a video game and you need to open a door or you need to do something, everything is placed in a certain position for a reason. Everything is intentional. And majority of video games, if they are done correctly, will follow that principle.
I need more pockets.
As demonstrated here. Awesome. Okay. Shattered axe, we don't need that. Coiled staff, no. Why have we got such shit in here? Skiing, rune dagger, nice. Okay, can we teleport? We can, sweet. Oh, warning, you're about to abandon this labyrinth. Are you sure you want to do this? No. Oh no! Alright, 209, 209. That's 395. That's a level 33 item. That's a level 35 item. Quality plus 25%. I'm gonna get rid of the full plate and I'll grab the Soldier's Brigandine instead. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see if there's anything else that I actually kind of like here. Sparkling Claw. I actually don't mind that, so I might grab that as well. Wait, how can I not? Nah, I can grab that. Sweet. Alright, oh, Scroll of Wisdom. And we're heading to that top right corner. Oh.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Wait, what happened to that other thing we had? The prison. Oh. Did we lose it? I think it disappeared, hey? I think it was like, if you get hit, that's going to disappear, and I think we made a mistake, because I think we were supposed to keep it. I really hope that wasn't part of it. But I fear it was.
As Mary
Alright, yeah, we got Thrill of the Blade. Get wavy. Were you able to get the eye staff yet? The eye staff? I'm not following. Is that a... Fuck, that was good. That got me freaking good. Well done, Get Wavy. Well done, kudos. Dude, I've never heard that one. I've never heard that one. That one freaking got me good. Minty Melon. That one works with games like this. It freaking does. I was like, I don't know that item yet. Minty Melon saying, wrong way, sir. But what if we do go this way? What's through this way? I want to see. Is it just a big trap? Nah. We can go through. Let's go. Oh shit. No. Oh shit. Minty, that was such a good one. You're just gonna go back to where you were. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, fine. But I'm gonna play it. I don't want hints on this one, so I'm just gonna play it. Alright, we're back. Yeah? I want to try and do this natty. Alright, so we've already been there. Where do we need to go? We need to go through here. Oh. They're gonna explode. Alright, current location here, go through here, cool. What's going on? Freaking everyone's rocking up. Get Wavy just joined in and Pie's here. My night is going fantastic. We have just finished Act 3, running through the labyrinth now. Our build is, I'm very happy with where our build's at. We did a react. I say we did a react. I watched the video of the worst guide. I watched the worst guide to what's it called? The worst guide to Path of Exile. I completely forgot the name of this game for a second. And watched that. What else have I done? Yeah, that's kind of been today so far. We're just trying to get through the labyrinth right now. But yeah, I'm freaking stoked with our build at the moment. I think our build is sick.
Failure is an illusion.
I have realized or worked out that our build is essentially Twitch from that our build is essentially Twitch from League of Legends. Holy shit, my brain right now is really not functioning well. It's been a big day. We're, what, 5.5 hours into the stream. And looks like we're going to go for a couple more hours. It's going to be a big night, boys, so settle down, get comfy. Big shout out to Minty Melon as well, because he's been on for most of the stream, so thank you very much. We did test out rocking the Poisonous Gyre, Venomous Gyre, as opposed to Cobra Lash, but the ricochet on the Cobra Lash, it's just so sick, and it's kind of working with our build, so we've decided to go full send on that. You seem to have pretty good reaction and movement for a new player. Thank you, Pi. I mean, we've sunk a fair few hours into it already. I don't know exactly how many we've got, but would probably be close to... I think we'd be close to the 100-hour mark. Nah, I don't know. Not even, probably not 100 hours. Actually, what have we done? Probably like 4 days. 4 days of 3 to 4 hours a day. So, 20 hours? Trials are essential. There are 4 in total for max ascendancy points level 33, 55, 68, 75 plus. I like the trial concept. Yeah, I think we're at 20 hours at the moment. I'll check afterwards. I don't know where I got 100 hours from. I just pulled that out of my ass. Oh, frick. I hate when you run out of mana, it auto-sends you. Our goal is to reach net zero on our casting. That... fuck. Rip it, Lado, rip it. Nice. Did you end up playing, is golf today or tomorrow, Pi? Sunday. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was today or tomorrow, so I'm gonna ask you how you went. Domain crossing, current location. Okay, but why is it giving us a door there? Oh, because you could have gone another way around. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Current location. Nice. Alright, we got the classic map layout now, or classic labyrinth layout. Levers coming up. Alright, so here we go. How do we get through here? What did you think of the review? What do you mean review, sorry? As in the sorry, Pi, what did you mean by review? And click on that switch, you are not hitting it, it opens that big wall for a buff. Click on that switch, you are not hitting it, it opens that wall for a buff. Click on that switch. You're not hitting it, opens the wall for a big buff. Ah, these are just hurting me. I'm just getting hurt, dude. Click on that switch. He was standing on it, lol. Oh, I did hear it. There's somewhere around here. Wait, say stop. I remember hearing that I hit it. Oh. Sorry, that was terrible. That was really bad. Oh shit. Damn, this slime claws is... Oh, he's done some damage. Oh, also the air. Oh. Wait, where'd he go? Holy shit, he's strong. Is he immune to poison? I think he's immune to poison. Got him. Oh. Yeah, it was asking what you thought about the guy's game review on Path of Exile. Oh, the worst guide to Path of Exile. Dude, I thought it was so funny. There was a few things where I guess, yeah, it was really funny, really well done. I thought it was good. I'm gonna say this again, and I promise you I'm not having a dig or anything. Holy shit, this game is deep. He's like, oh, okay, so this is...
An aspirant can afford to be
So you finish the 5 acts, then you do the 5 acts again, then that creates 10 acts, and then it's like, congratulations, you finished the tutorial. Then he shows you a skill tree that's essentially... Sorry, then he shows you a map that's essentially the same size as skill tree. I know you know all of this. And then I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot. And then he goes, yep, so then once you finish that, then you go on to do this. And that's still not the whole game. There's still more. And I'm like... Alright. Now I finally think I understand. Not to mention the entire economy system, not to mention currencies, everything like that. It's just insane. So, yeah. Also, did I mention this game is extremely deep? Yep. Not to mention the add-ons. So, hang on. There's a door, and then there's an estate path. I'm going to take the estate path. I don't know what this is. Current location. Silver key, silver case, you are here. Do I want to be here? That is the question. Melon, no. Okay. The amount of activities to do, the mechanics from previous leagues are all here live on this league, so you can literally do exactly what events you want to do later to build currency. It's, yeah. I got the opportunity to do a tower defense run earlier. That was good fun. But yeah, it's freaking wild. I'm just very excited, and there's also the additional not website, but like spreadsheet builder that you use in conjunction with Path of Exile. So I'm excited to try that out. The loot filters, I'm excited to use those. There's just heaps of stuff that, like, yeah, it's just sick. Party gaming, the fun part is getting a great item, then you start all over with a super crazy fun build. By the way, download Path of Building. Path of Building, that's literally what I was just speaking about. Learn to use it, allows you to build any character with any item, shows exact DPS, defenses, etc. Takes a bit of learning, but lots of info on the net. That is exactly what I was just talking about. We also just got the bar boot helmet, which I am hoping will have Onslaught, and that is 110, so that gives us a little bit more armor, but also means, thank you very much, Ply, but also means that we literally just achieved that item as we would have in the game as well. So, Durskin boots? Nah, those were Durskin boots as well. That was sick. So is that trials complete? Colossal Life Flask 1000. Okay, cool, we got that. Full plate, I don't want just armor. Spiked, don't care, don't care. Broadsword, don't care. Shackled boots. We need to boost these up, but it's about the speed. Treasure key. Okay, so we've got treasure keys here as well. And Scroll of Wisdom. So what are the treasure keys for? Grab treasure keys, valuable to open chests. Alright. There's the conduits there. Okay. And we go to the Ascendancy Chamber.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Alright, grab treasure keys valuable to open chests. So I'm assuming that these are the chests that I will open with the keys. Does it matter which chest I open, or is it... do I only have 2 chests to open? The Altar of Ascendancy. Complete the labyrinth in a non-hardcore league. Nice. Choose your Ascendancy class. You will receive 2 Ascendancy skill points the first time you complete each labyrinth. Oh, this is tough. Because we're not the Saboteur. Okay, so do that and then do our Ascendancy. Alright, we'll choose later. There's also Divine Font. I don't know what that is. Alright. And as we do in all big decisions that we need to make in life, we put our cursor on 1 and we go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, that's first one. It hurts. Alright, Mincy Melon. Usually always Ascendancy first, since if you disconnect, you gotta do the whole layup again. You need to pick it now, you will have to start over otherwise.
I need more pockets.
Oh, there's so much. Okay. I need to dump my stash. You've put the fear of... Oh, I need to keep the treasure key. You've put the fear of God in me, Minty. I'm so scared now that the game's going to crash and I'm just going to lose everything. Alright, I'll have a look at all of these after. Okay, so we start on this one. So you get eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Is that it? Wait, how is that last one so full and this one's got shit all? What? Is that actually legit? The chest is locked. A treasure key is required to open it. Okay. Chests are just locked. Some good stuff in some of them. I thought we'd have better luck than that. Alright, Divine Font. Transform a skill gem to be a random transfigured gem of the same color. Add a 3% quality to a gem. Okay, do I do this on Cobra Lash? Is that... Because if this is our primary skill, do I want to add plus 3% to this? Is that... Am I correct in thinking that? Because we obviously don't want to transform it. Wait, what does transfigured mean? Does that mean it's going to be more powerful? Or does that mean it's going to be something completely different? Alternate version of skills. FYI, the first thing you always want to do when entering this final room, get your ascendancy points done ASAP. Okay. Alright, we'll go do that, and we'll come back. I don't know. All damage from hits can poison. Takes 50% less damage over time. Alright, we're going with Assassin.
Death is a banquet. It's up to the murderer to write the menu.
And I'm guessing I start from the inside. Or do I just hit Ascend? FYI, do the quali one? Quali. Do the what do you mean quali one? Assassin is a poison specialist. Ascend. So next, Ascend. Ascend to Assassin. Assassin. Yay. Alright, we got it. Oh, what the hell? So it just puts this... Click to allocate. So I want infused toxins, right? Quality was in regards to the divine font. Got you. Oh, okay, so increase the quality of Cobra Lash. Gotcha. So I'm assuming we're doing this run first. Look for assassin, look for the poison nodes. Yes, that's elusive strike. Da 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 da. So we go like that. And poison you afflict with critical strike deals 20% more damage. 5% increased poison duration for each poison you have inflicted recently, up to a maximum of 100%. Recover 0.5% of life per poison affecting enemies you kill. Perfect. Alright, lock it in, boys. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this. Cobra Lash, put that there, add quality, craft. Boom. Elusive is very good, man. It is a quality of life buff and good for defense. Quality was in regards to the divine font. Okay. Gain elusive on critical strike, 100% increased elusive effect. Okay. Alright, we'll do that next one. When you do these gems, hold Oat over them and read what the percent to quality does to each gem. Some are better than others. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Alright, let's see. I just want to see what it did to our Cobra Lash as well. So... Wait, has this just done fuck all? Because it says chains plus 0. Additional effects from quality. 0 to 2 times. At 10% you get on chain more, at 20% 2 more. God, shoot. Those boots are cheating. What's wrong with these boots? What's wrong with the boots, Pie? You did not have to suffer like a true new person. I've had these since like day 2. Minty gave them to me. Oh shit! You know why you couldn't see them? Because I used to have the chat box there. Look at me, Usain Bolt. Are we good to return to town? Or is there other things that I need to do in this room before we return to town? You're done with the lab. I mean, that's totally fair. It is a bit ridiculous, but... Hey. We gotta do what we gotta do. We'll do a quick stash dump. Yeah, I didn't realize you couldn't see them the other day. I mean, this is some of the other stuff that we chose not to wear. Oh, also, I genuinely found this. Not sure you fully appreciate how fast you are running. Definitely makes the fights easier. I can tell you that you are right. Minty Melon has certainly blessed me with some good gear. I chose not to wear a majority of the gear, but for the sake of time, I did wear the shoes. We got the Imp Dagger, 15 to 59. 15 to 59. It's 78 intelligence, so we can't even use that. Put on the amulet I gave you for a second, see how speedy you are with it. That one. I feel like I'm slower. Promise me one thing, your next build you put on everything you have earned or crafted, okay? It will make it all worth it, I promise. Boots disabled since attributes. Boots disabled since attributes. Oh, gotcha. Alright, wait, let's... promise me one thing, your next build you put on everything you have earned or crafted, okay? It will make it all worth it, I promise. I promise, I do. Well, that was my intent. I even said to Minty that I didn't want to wear... Yeah, Minty and I talked about it. I said I didn't want to wear anything. He said put the helmet on and the boots. But I'm not... But I just thought, yeah, I didn't know the speed was as big a factor. Take out gems from boots, then they work again. Take out gems from boots. No, isn't it because... No, hang on. Isn't it because I'm in town, so I can't have... My helmet doesn't work? First run's okay, but when you have things figured out, build something on your own, very fulfilling. Oh. Oh, got you. Also, why did our... I can't even have Cobra Lash. Oh, gotcha. Oh well. First one's okay, but when you have things figured out, you build something on your own. Very fulfilling. Yeah, I do want to do that, and I will do that next time, that's for sure. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, and I do agree. I don't meet the attribute requirements of your gem. As I change gear, you lose attribute strength in dex, and it can cause some gear to fail. Take the gems out for a sec to test speed. Take the gems... What do you mean take the gems out? Oh, because... Got you. So now that'll work. That is pretty crazy. No, Batman. You got a sense of what normal speed is like. That is what he was saying. That is freaking quick. I can't put that in. I gotta do that. And then that. And dump that. That. Boomba boy. Where's Boomba boy? Whoa, look at this person. They look like Blue Beetle. You are running faster than my main build right now. Whoa. That's pretty sick. I feel bad. Thank you, Minty. I definitely appreciate it. Alright, so now we gotta travel. We gotta travel to the docks. That's the next. What was that sound? Boomba boy. Hello. Hello, Minty. Holy shit. Oh my, Pi, are you seeing this? This is, look at Boomba boy. Minty, let's race. Alright, I'll race you to the top of the bridge here. Okay? Ping is crazy for me. Yeah, it's because I'm in Australia servers. Alright, I'll race you here. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, he's gonna beat me. He's gonna beat me. He went the wrong way. Yeah, it's because I'm on a. Oh, it's, I reckon because I'm on an Australian server. I don't know if you're in Australia, but that's probably why. I can't see Minty's character. Add its friend. I'm in Germany, basically as far as away as it could be. It is kind of on purpose though. I hang back to make sure I grab all gold. Gold is crucial to my settlers' city, building that up for resources and making some excellent currency. Close one. Minty, what level is his character? Hover mouse over his live character, it will say. I can't because he's standing in the door. Minty, come over here. 98. That's crazy. Minty, duel me. What happens if I lose? Nothing happens, yeah? Alright, let's see how... Watch me get smoked.
Round 1.
Alright, round 1, let's go.
Fight.
Run! No! Alright, come on. I just gotta snipe him. Oh, can't reach. The annoying thing is I can't even run away from you. Oh. You won't even damage your shield. Lurkin whilst also playing Poe. Have you played? Download. How is it going? Lurkin whilst also playing Poe. Have you played this before? This is one of... This is the 4th day I've been playing, so I have never played Poe before. But I've only just... This is my first character. Let's see how many hours I've got. 23.1 hours. Oh. Sorry, I missed that. Whoever just sent me a request, how do I... Thank you. Okay, so basically 0. Yep, I'm sure people have told you 1k hours is basically finishing the tutorial. Yep. Alright, PvP challenge. Who am I going up against now? Who's Make Grav great again?
Round 1. Fight. Red team gains a point. Round 2.
Minty, do you have another character? What happened to Boomba Boy? How are you just sniping me like crazy? This is level 99! Run! Run! Go, go, go! Oh, no, you know why I'm losing? It's because I didn't even have my skills activated. If I had my skills activated, then obviously I'd stand a chance. Like, I'd be able to damage your shield. Am I doing anything to you?
Red team gains a point. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, no chance, nah. Alright. Take me out. Take me out, please, sir. End it. Why is that one doing so little? How do you even PvP in this? I just went up to Minty and I just pressed duel, and then you can end it. I pressed duel and then we can PvP. Why does that one do so little damage, Minty? Before you were smoking me one shot.
Red team wins.
Thank you. Look in-game whispers. I'm an aura bot, I don't do damage, but you can't damage me either. Gotcha. Duel this character. Wait, I know a funny duel to this character. Gotcha. That's so funny. What's your in-game name? I'll show you my in-game name, Mac the Alchemist. Sorry, I'm just gonna disable in-game chat. How do I disable global chat? Sorry, being dumb right now. Show global chat. There we go. Oh, I didn't save it. Show global chat. Save. All right. Okay. Download my in-game name is Mac the Alchemist. I'm Big Speedy. Alright. Oh, there we go. Big Speedy. What's going on? Does it make you guys... Big Speedy, are you coming to challenge me now? Haha, sure. Let's go. Alright. Here we go. Level 37 up against a level 99 Templar. Just realized I'm not wearing my gear. I have 1% chance. Nah, come on, mate. I know I still don't. No, I'm not even doing any damage to you, am I? This is actually... Okay, I think I'm okay. Yeah, of course, you're totally fine. Am I doing any damage?
Red team gains a point. Round 3. Fight.
He is C1. C1 means you're immune to chaos and poison. Just end it. End it here. I can't even do damage to you. Alright, wait, let me do a basic attack. Oh. Let me try a basic attack on you.
Round 4.
Oh. Oh, I'm moving the shield bar a little bit. Kick him in the nuds. Okay, it's moving. Can I kill him before the minute ends? Come on. Nah, that's crazy. Alright. Alright. Take me to Pound Town. Well done. Well done, Minty. Well done, Download. Alright. What have we learnt here, ladies and gentlemen? We're currently level 41. We versed 2 level 99s. Big Speedy, thank you for that. No, it was a little unfair, maybe just a smidge. But, you know what they say. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit. And keep moving forward. That's how winning is done! Come to me for a sec and then look at the top of screen. Alright, how do I... Am I visit hideout? Is that how I do it? Entering shaped hideout. You have learned what you can aspire to. That's it. Whoa. Where is this? This is sick. I aspire to be greater. I aspire to be the greatest Path of Exile player that has ever existed. Dude, this looks sick. Minty. This is beautiful. Top of screen is the buffs you're getting. Oh, is that because you're an Auramancer or whatever? What was it called? Aura bot? Aura... What's it called? An Aura... Aura bot. Sweet. This is freaking sick. I just got a Steam achievement just from being here.
Greetings.
What are the dunes? Expedition, locker, stash. Oh, that's my stash. Graph lock, that's all my stuff. Okay. That's a map. You cannot use other people's crafting benches. Oh. You must be at least level 50 to access this area. Okay, I'm pretty close. End game map stuff. Right. Alright, this is sick. Nah, I have a present for you for dying honorably. If there's one thing I do, it's die honorably. Are we having a party here? Is that what's happening now? Can Big Speedy come here, or can he not because it's not my hideout? Come to me. Alright. Alright, thanks Minty Melon. I'm off to see Big Speedy. Whoa. Whoa, thanks Big Speedy. Chaos Orbs. Reforges a rare item with new random modifiers. Sick. Thanks, Speedy. Appreciate that. I can't hear anything cause ads. But there you go. How do I... Party. Oh, he's not in my party anymore. Okay. I'll wait for the ads. Download, let me know when the ads are done. Blasty McBlastface. Nice. That's sick. Download, I take it ads are done now, hopefully. Download, thank you very much for the orbs. And thank you for sitting through the ad. I appreciate it. I know it's annoying as hell, but it helps put a little bit of money in my pocket so that I can do better quality streams. So I appreciate it. But thank you so much for the orbs, mate. I really appreciate it. That's an awesome gesture. But yeah, we're gonna keep going. We've had a bit of fun. We've learnt you can use them to trade for gear later on. Beautiful. We've learnt what we aspire to be. Alright, what are we supposed to do with this plum? Travel to the docks. Alright. Everything else we're kind of set. Perfect, thank you, download. Okay. Let's refocus, re-lock in. We've got a thrill still. What do we want next? Alright, let's finish up here. So we're gonna travel to the docks, complete this quest, A Swig of Hope, and then we're gonna start on Act 4. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm assuming that that's the docks. Oh, that's the docks there. Cool. So I wonder what that other part is. Talk to Fairgraves. Coral ring, pole ring, gold ring. We already got an iron ring. Let's grab a gold ring. Oh, sweet. Quest complete.
Poor Fairgraves. Your plans just don't end well, do they?
Cool beans. I'm gonna go Imperial Gardens. We're gonna go check out what this question mark is. And then we're gonna go start on numero 4. The library. Okay, I don't think we've been to the library yet. Nice bit of full leather there. Chest, scribe's rack. Whoa, okay, no we haven't. Oh shh. Yeah, we haven't been to this room yet. Orb of augmentation. Nice. Thanks so much to everyone who has tuned in today and jumped into the chat. Appreciate you guys. Big shout out to Download, Pie Gaming, Minty Melon. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, thanks so much. Also, anyone else who's tuned in to watch a bit of Path of Exile, jump in the chat, let me know your thoughts. Also, if there's anything that I can do to improve the stream or make it more enjoyable for you, just let me know. I was chatting with Minty Melon earlier today, and I suggested implementing some kind of I use the word punishment, but something fun we can do each time I die. So if you've got any ideas for that, just let me know. Download. What part of Oz are you in as well? I am from, originally I'm a Sydney boy, but I've lived in Brisbane for the last 6 years now. Yeah, wow, I've been here a while. But yeah, now I'm in the great city of Brisbane. I've never been to South Australia, but I would absolutely love to go. I hear it's some of the best food, best restaurants in Australia and South Australia. So I'm a massive foodie, so it's definitely on my list. Not to mention the archives. Find the 4 golden pages. Yeah, massive foodie, so I would really love to go. Not to mention also like Great Ocean Road, 12 Fossils. Like, I love my photography. I love getting outside as well. I say after I've just spent 6.5 hours ripping monsters on Path of Exile, but yeah, definitely would love to go down to Great Ocean Road and see the 12 Fossils. The question is, Download, have you explored your own backyard? Oh, that wasn't a great one. I've done a good chunk of it. Nice. But to be frank, SA is massive, so not all. That's totally fair, totally understandable. I think that's the same for pretty much most states. I think Sydney, or not Sydney, but I think New South Wales is probably the easiest of... Actually, no, sorry, Tasmania is the easiest of the states. I reckon I've seen most... I think anyone who's been to Tasmania has seen most of Tasmania. But I think New South Wales is quite easy to explore and to travel. Likewise with Victoria. But then I think the other states definitely get a lot more difficult. Like Sydney, not Sydney. Queensland's crazy. In terms of trying to explore it and see a lot of it. Not to mention then you got WA and NT, if you count that as well. They're crazy big too. Find the 2 remaining golden pages. So we go down, up here. Oh shit. Holy shit. How'd I got stacked so hard just then. What country would you most want to visit outside of Australia. And why? That's my question for chat. Outside of Australia, what country would you most want to visit, and why? Cool, that's the last one. All right. Fully clear the archives. Hell yeah, we do. Wait, let me speak your language. Cows go moo. Awesome. Alright. Talk to Siosa. Nice. Rip through there. I don't know where Siosa is. Blacksmith's Whetstone, but I'm kind of okay with also just running through and doing some looting.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. Oh, I didn't know that I have to put the pages in my loot. They're huge. Alright. Nice. Wisdom sweets. I'm really liking this build. It just ricochets, does poison, goes crazy. Oh. That's cool. Ancients. Scroll of Wisdom. Right, is that it? I really thought that there was going to be something on this other side of the library. Yeah, we just cleared the whole library. Oh, we haven't even cleared the whole library. Holy shit, the library's massive. Alright, we're gonna go back to Siosa. We'll grab our reward, and then we'll clear the other side of the library. Alright. There's Siosa. Nice. Okay, what do you got for us? You got a gem. Okay, second wind support. Supported skills have 20% reduced cooldown recovery rate. Supported non-instant skills have +1 cooldown use. Supported skills have 20% reduced cooldown recovery. What's the cooldown on this? Cost 7 mana. It's just attack speed, so that's not going to do anything. I guess on the dash. Okay. Supported skills have +76 damage over time multiplier for 8 elements from critical strike. Oh, okay, that could be awesome on our Cobra Lash. Okay. Swift action support. Supported skills deal 28% more damage over time, 25% less duration of supported skills and damaging ailments they inflict. Okay, so it's more damage but less damage over time. Cost and reservation multiplier is 130%. So I'm not too sure how that works. Cold penetration, don't care. Lightning penetration, no. Trap support, no. Impending doom. Archmage support, no. Pinpoint support. Support projectile spells you cast yourself cannot support triggered skills, vow skills, instant skill, challenge skills. Okay. Supported skills gain intensity when you cast them to a maximum of 3 supported skills. Fire 1 fewer projectile per intensity. Supported spells lose 1 intensity. Projectiles from supported skills deal 20% more damage with hits per intensity. Supported skills fire 3 additional projectile supported skills. I don't understand this one at all. Supported skills gain intensity when you cast them to a maximum of 3 supported skills. Fire 1 fewer projectile per intensity. Supported spells. I don't understand. Am I doing additional projectiles or not? Does that work with Cobra Lash? Okay, that doesn't work with Cobra Lash, that doesn't work. No. 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 This does. No. This does. That's ice. Okay. Faster projectiles. Supported skills have 54% increased projectile speed. Supported skills have 22% increased projectile damage. That's kind of good. But I think I'm just going to stick with... I'm going to go with the critical... What was the one that I looked at? Deal 28% more damage over time. Reduce cooldown. Faster projectiles. Let's do critical strike affliction. Plus 76% damage over time multiplied for ailments from critical strikes. I think that's the play. Alright, sweet. What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone is having an absolutely awesome start to your weekend. I'm having a great Saturday. I hope you all are as well. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If there's anything that I can do to make the stream a little bit more enjoyable for you, let me know. If you've got any ideas, I'm happy to give them a crack. And if you're enjoying the stream and you're not following, feel free to chuck us a follow. Be super duper appreciated, and it's only a little click for you. Alright, we're just about to start on chapter 4. I just want to clear out the library, and then we're going to head to start on chapter 4. That's the library done and cleared. So chapter 4 begins, or act 4, sorry. Pi Gaming. Still here, just playing in the background on my new minion build. You're doing great, love the PoE streams, my man. Thank you so much, Pi. I freaking appreciate you. No, I actually I love that. We're playing, you're playing, I'm playing, you're enjoying the stream. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you letting me know. Alright, let's open this. The entrance to the mines is blocked by the seal. How do we freaking move this seal? Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Find the street's banner in the dried lake. Oh, we have the dried lake. Okay, cool. Guess this is where we start. I'm actually just going to go drop some stuff off in the stash first. So I take it we will deal with the seal at a later point in time. Alright, don't want that, we don't need that at the moment, we don't need that at the moment, we don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, and we don't need that. Chuck these in here, chuck the gold ring. I actually do want to identify this gold ring. Okay, I'm going to swap that out for the iron ring. Just because it adds increased rarity to items found. I'm hoping that's the correct play. And I just want a portal scroll as well. Sweets. Alright, we're heading to the dried lake. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of shit here. Holy shit. Wait, how are there 3 freaking golden monsters? Alright, so here we go. Ba ba da boom boom. All right. Knitted horror of deadliness. Fecund bowls fallen. Bitch up. Breezes when activated. I should have read the rules. I feel like I just need to start remembering to identify them as soon as they pop up. Or as soon as I have a look. Finally, we got another level. Alright. Wisdom, another scroll of wisdom. Run the edges. That's what we do. Hi. Hey Patman737, if you want a good song to lift your day or get some joy going for your workouts, check out Hey Brother by Avicii. I freaking love Avicii. I listened to him before he was Avicii, and one of my favorite songs by him is Seek Romance. So I do like Hey Brother. I like that. I think some of his earlier stuff is also freaking great. But yeah, he was Tim Berg. He was Tim Berg before he was Avicii. Hey Brother's a great tune. Seek Bromance. I'm trying. Oh, what's another? I'm completely blanking on anything else by Avicii. But yeah, I freaking love Avicii. He's awesome. It's really sad that he passed. There's a few artists that have that their passing affected me. Avicii's one. Mac Miller is another. And then if we're just talking about just famous people, Robin Williams. Williams' passing really got to me. I just smashed that. I got now that song stuck in my head. Hey brother, there's an endless world to rediscover. Hey sister, I am older than you. My number one person is David Gilmour from Pink Floyd. His voice guitar solos have been so important in my life. Oh, I'm gonna give you a reason to unfollow me. I'm not super familiar with Pink Floyd, so I'm gonna listen to some Pink Floyd. I'll tell you what, that's gonna be my homework, and a self-impart some homework for myself, and listen to some Pink Floyd, so that I can contribute to that. So I can give you my thoughts, I guess. Is Pink Floyd The Man on the Moon? Their album? Or The Other Side of the Moon? Dark Side of the Moon. That's Pink Floyd, right? I think the album's called Dark Side of the Moon. Yep. I know the album. I can name the album. I can tell you the album cover is a like a glass pyramid with light coming through a refractor. A light refractor. I can tell you the cover is a light refractor on a black background with rainbows. Would not tell you a single name of any of their songs. Holy shit, I nearly died there. Oh, what the hell? They're so strong. So I'm gonna do, I'll do some homework, and I'm gonna have a listen. And then next time you jump in the stream, I will be able to give you my honest 2 cents on them. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, this is why it's freaking... I'm not as strong. I don't have my my little minion fighting for me. That's huge.
I just killed an emperor. With a feather that size, I'm going to have to get a bigger cap.
Banner as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to teleport. Sacred Life Flask, 1200 life over 3 seconds. Yeah. Wait, why can't I put that in? Unidentified. There we go. 1087, bang. Cool. We'll go to the portal. Pi, if you want a good example of his voice and legendary guitar solos, while listening to Comfortably Numb, On the Turning Away, or Coming Back to Life. Headphones need to be on to fully get it. Alright. I will listen. Those are the 3 songs. That's the homework, that's the task, that's the mission. Listen to those 3 songs. Back to the dry lake. Use the banner. Oh, we can break the seal. That sounded great. Where are these things that killed me? Yeah. Shit!
Just need a moment
So strong. Like, we actually just struggled against it again. Alright. Summon Aleph. Let's go. Get us some moon babies. I want more mana as well. I'm sick of running out of mana. Shit! Shit! Oh, I'm actually really starting to struggle here. Okay, I need more health. Okay, we got a room gift. Okay. What's that? Crafting recipe. Oh, I can't believe we nearly missed that. Alright, we have a strong box. Gonna identify it. 43% increased quantity of contained items. 231% more rarity of contained items. Contains 4 additional magic items. Casts a random hex curse spell when activated explodes. Alright. We're gonna hit and run. Leaned it up. It always looks so much better than it actually is. Eventually you'll find that you need to build immunity to hindering or blood damage, chill effect, shock, curses, etc. It all affects your movement or defenses. Okay. I think, yeah. I mean, you obviously, yeah. I definitely need to start building more defenses. 100%. Because I'm starting to die more and more often now. Would you focus on doing that in the skill tree or utilizing items like rings and stuff? Skill tree has most of it, but flasks, can, or gear stats also. Okay. I did see a flat, like, I think it was a mercury flask that reduces effectiveness of a lot of ailments that I saw. I think it was that one. Alright. Desperate Seal is gone.
See that? One moment, big blades. Next moment, see that? Stay in the light, Exile.
Search the mines.
Vol, the rapture. Ta-ta.
The gate is open.
Cool. What do we got? Summon Chaos Golem. Summon Ice Golem. Temporal Rift. Reserve mana to apply a buff and leave after images of recent past. Cast the spell again to return the oldest after image. Teleporting that location as well. Okay. Void Sphere. No, I just want... I just want poison. I want auras. I guess light, but I don't even have enough intelligence for this. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's just go... Let's just go Lightning Golem.
We read that Tasuni has... Our hopes are with you.
The gate is in destroying.
Get up the stash, do a quick drop. Oh, we're really running out of space now. I might have to do a quick clean. Run that ring shift over. Alright, I think we're gonna call it a stream here. I'm just gonna go drop this. We're gonna complete what we got to do here at the Genesis tree, and then I think we're gonna call it. It's been, yeah, freaking 7.5 hours stream, so it's been a big effort. Nice. Soul Reach Molten Zograft. What do we got? When you are missing life, this graft will apply a buff that takes some damage from hits for you before being depleted. When you are struck while the buff is active, this skill will fire a nova of fiery projectiles which explode on impact. While affected, remove all elemental ailments from you, grant you physical damage gained as extra of the elemental damage types that match the removed ailments. That's pretty cool. We'll grab the projectile one just because that's probably going to work well with our kit. We do need just a little bit more. Let's just have a look, see if I've accidentally dumped any room gifts. We do. Hopefully that's enough to get us over the line, but I don't think so. 47 Graft Blood. We got a Carnage Heart Onyx Amulet. So plus 11 to all attributes, plus 26 to all attributes, plus 20% to all physical elemental resistances, 1.69% of physical attack damage leached as life, 50% increased total recovery per second from life leech, 39% increased damage while leeching extra core. To gain a frenzy charge on killing an enemy affected by at least 5 poisons. 15% power charge. Oh, that's tough. Alright, that's a decision. Pi Gaming, what is one major thing you learned in PoE today? Ooh. There's been a lot. Alright, let's... There's been a fair few lessons today. Interpreting this, I've started doing a bit more in regards to changing items and stuff. And ensuring you've got your primary attack selected. I guess the biggest thing is, last time I played, I was very focused on having gems in every single socket. And even if they didn't necessarily match up, I would still have them, and even if I wasn't planning to use them, I'd still have them. Whereas now, I've essentially got Cobra Lash, which is my primary attack, Herald of Agony, which is my little minion, I've got a dash, and I've got the Plague Bearer. No, Malevolence. I'm not even using Plague Bearer. I actually don't even know what that is. But yeah, Malevolence, Herald of Agony, and my Cobra Lash, and I'm pretty much just running those. So focusing on buffs and a primary attack, and then working my way down. I learned that your dexterity equals additional accuracy. Additional accuracy means that you're actually hitting your opponent each time. There's just so much information here as well. We're firing 4 projectiles, chance to poison from main hand, 140%, so every attack is poisoning, which then means that because it's poisoning, it has a chance to... Then it chains, and yeah. This was cool as well, even just learning about ascending and completing my first trial. It was good fun. What were we doing earlier? We were gaining mana as well. skill or an attack? But yeah, it's been a huge day. Still got a lot to learn. Like I want to learn how to use dual sockets, what to prioritize in terms of mana, health, all that kind of stuff. If there's any other skills that would benefit me better, like things like Perfect Agony, once I get my crit chance up. So running this, there's a lot, yeah. There's still so much that I want to learn and do in this stage of the game. And we're still super early. But nice agree, you had a great day in this game. It has been a massive day. We've, yeah, smashed out heaps. But yeah, I am going to call it because we've just hit the 7.5 hour mark. It's been a freaking massive day, massive effort. I'm stoked with myself. But most importantly, I'm stoked with the support from the Twitch community. I appreciate all of you guys jumping in. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys jumping in, watching me play, chatting along with me, keeping me company. You guys have been awesome, not just today, but since I've started playing Path of Exile. Obviously, that's a huge credit to you, Pi, but also Mincy Melon, Download. I appreciate you guys. I am also forgetting about Get Wavy. Thank you so much. Yeah, great stream. Thanks. We appreciate you, man. Likewise, Pi, I appreciate you. And for anyone else, if you're watching, if you enjoy the content, please feel free to jump in the chat. I love chatting with you guys. If you can spare the 2 seconds it takes to hit the follow button, please do. It means a heap to me. But otherwise, I hope you all have an absolutely awesome weekend. Thank you so much for your viewership, and I will catch you next time. And also, please stick around. I'm going to jump in and raid someone else. So please hang around, watch them, and hope you have a great weekend. And I'll catch you next time.